Okay, hello. Sorry I'm late. I had a lot of stuff to do today. Yeah, and I only just got home. So, hello. I can feel someone crawling up my leg. What you doing? Alright. So yeah, I've been all over the world today, and finally we can keep going with this great game. Okay. What did we just do? I think we just saved... What's her name? Where's my journal? Feud has been called off. Oh, right. Good. Burning from dusk. Okay. How much cash we got? 388. Alright, that's good. Leave my feet alone. One of my kittens is attacking my feet. It's very cute though. Just trying to think if there's anything we can do before getting to this thing over here. What are my stats like? Oh, I have a bunch of experience. Awesome. Right. Lockpicking. Melee and arms, stamina. Wow. This XP reduction that we have may bite me in the arse. Hello. They can crawl up my legs now. So hello. Oh, you are so freaking cute. Alright. What's finance? Finance is haggle investigation. I remember I knew what I wanted to put stuff into, but I have now since forgotten that. Dexterity is sneaking. Okay. Probably should put some more in hacking as well. How much is this? This is 3. Put some into wits 2. Yeah, that'll do. Oh god. It's not a lot, is it? Hey Conqueror, how you doing? Oh, I got another one climbing up my leg. Come on. Ow. Just climb. Fuck. This is scratching the shit out of my leg. Weird situation. What's that? Some wisdom? Well, hopefully you've come to the right place. I'll offer whatever advice I can. Okay, stay there. You know what? I think that's all, this is all we can do. We just have to get to the next thing.
This rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea.
Being in this class, right? Yeah. I remember having that conversation with a lot of my classmates when we did it. What are you doing? Come here. Say hello. Just chill and chat. Right. Woof, what was that? People? I think it kind of just depends on context, really. I don't think so. Like, I went to a kind of shit school. And there'd be like older people hanging out with younger kids, and it was definitely creepy just because it was a shit place. But I think, no, I don't think so. It's all in the context. But, no, I think you're alright. If you're like, say, 35, hanging out with 16-year-olds, then it may be a little strange, but 22 is not really. I don't think so. Stop that. Oh, shits. Nothing dodgy. Yeah, see, I don't think it's an issue.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, huh?
But yeah, I think at a certain age it does get a bit creepy.
Knowing when
But
I wanted. 22,
I think you're fine. Especially like if you pass for 18, then yeah. It seems fine to me. Are you Bertram Tung?
The one and only.
Oh,
Don't
man,
bother
he
with
is.
introductions.
He's a Nosferatu,
I know
which I'm not a big
you
fan of
are.
him. I like the pretty Toreadors and the Tremere and stuff. You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How
Oh yeah, it's a
interesting.
fucking newborn fledgling's sandwich.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried.
Hello?
So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I need to get to that warehouse for Mercurio.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Other than that, Conqueror, how you been?
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's
Wow.
like this.
How
We're
rude.
all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
Ow! Can you guys stop? For God's sake? Should only encounter humans there.
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They know they're working for vampires.
Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade.
Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Yeah, this thing... Ouch. This thing is a bitch. Unless you have, like, full... pretty high stealth, which we have a decent stealth rating. So we might be okay. But there are so many enemies here that... Can you stop scratching my chair? That it's really hard to do that. I think you get like a... You get a bonus if you do it silently. There's a lot of like... Get in and out unnoticed kind of stuff in this game.
Alright, I guess.
Guys,
Come
please.
back when you're ready to go. But
My poor
don't be
feet.
too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
Oh, is that right? Except it is though, because I can literally sit here, have the game idle for 24 hours a day, and you will do shit all. So, alright, let's go and talk to Mercurio. He might have something for me. I'm focusing just on like, oops,
Takes us
melee.
closer to the time of judgment.
Anyway, so it's fine.
Time of judgment gets closer.
There's like 40 other things in here for them to play with, like toys, and they really like toilet rolls for some reason, like the cardboard bits. They like that. And then instead they're choosing to shred my feet into ribbons.
Crime scene. Gonna have to ask you to step back, please.
Oh no! What happened?
Some lunatic broke into the gallery and slashed up the paintings. Everyone's a critic these days, huh?
I hope they just catch the guy, person who did this. Bye now. It's such a, you know, such a shame. People these days, am I right? Going in there, scratching stuff up, taking the money box from the charity thing.
Specific. Who exactly?
That if it's fine, actually. I thought he might have been healed by now. Alright. Check my emails and then we'll head back. Oh man.
Where is that? I've suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and... Good God. Don't they have street cleaners around here?
No, I don't think so. Do I have... Where's the quick save? I always forget what it is. Quick save is F9. It'll be good to see what changes this mod makes to the... This warehouse quest we're about to do is like one of the major quests. So it'll be good to see if there's any differences in it. So far there's been a, you know, a few bits and pieces, but nothing major has changed. Hey Kenda. Yeah, I've been super busy today. So yeah. Otherwise I would have posted in the Discord, but I only just got home. So yes.
Thanks for coming back. Alright,
Find
here's what we
something.
got today.
Do I have anything to sell here? That. In what world can you buy can you sell a fucking gold ring for 30 bucks? Oh, okay. Diary. I guess we'll hold on to all this. Keep the morphine. I remember there being more stuff. I think so far anyway. This Camarilla edition is missing some things. So the unofficial patch adds in these skill books you can buy. So all over the place there are these different skill books for like computing and hand-to-hand combat, pretty much everything, but a whole bunch of them are missing, which I don't know if I like very much. I like this college thing though, that's kind of cool. There's some other stuff that I kind of prefer, but I mean that's what this is for. This is to see what this version's like, and move on. If I don't like this mod, then I won't play it again. This leads to a malice seduction. Okay. We'll keep that in there. Camera edition. It's like it adds new abilities and changes a bunch of stuff. So in the normal version, you don't have this college thing. Blood doesn't run out on its own. There's a few little bits and pieces that aren't here. And then this itself, the Camarilla edition, it's essentially like a conversion almost. This Camarilla edition piggybacks off the unofficial patch, which adds in a crazy amount of stuff that they had to take out of this game before release. So the unofficial patch re-enables it all essentially, and they kind of piggyback off each other. Creepy. So yeah, like this model here, this isn't in the base game. It's all... Wow, her eyes just rolled in the back of her head. It's all like the same model for a lot of stuff. So this like makes it a bit easier on the eyes. It's a mod. This unfortunately never got any DLC or anything.
Your ancestors will rise
there's a lot of mods for this. It's a very passionate community because it is such a good game. There's also a few bits and pieces too, like other mods that change little tiny details.
You ready to go?
Actually, can I use this? See, in the unofficial patch, you can use this as well.
You ready to go?
Sure. So yeah, I think it changes a lot more stuff towards the end, but we'll see. I'm quite partial to just the unofficial patch. Hands of Hell. Oh yes, the Nosferatu are just total specimens. If you play a Nosferatu, you can't actually go above ground because going above ground is like an instant masquerade violation. So you're stuck to roaming around the sewers with only a few key people. People who know about vampires aren't completely freaked out by you. Which sucks. I've not played it. I've seen other people play it though. It makes the game a lot more difficult. How much stealth do I have? Sneaking is 5. You know what? We might be okay. Our stealth might be just enough to get us through this without too much of an issue. No worries, Kenda. There we go. What's in here? This isn't here in the base game. See, there's a lot of weird, like, just environmental stuff that's going on here too. Stuff that's added that, I guess, just to make everything look a bit better. Which is fine by me. It's nice to play something similar yet... Oh, here we go. Yet with minute differences. Those are my favorite kind of Skyrim mods too. Ones that change a little bit, but are still very lore friendly. It sucks when your immersion is broken. Especially in games like this. Ugh. I hate how that sounds like someone cracking their knuckles and not like someone's neck being snapped. Hello. Hang on a second. Is that a sign? It's a freight house. Yeah, that's not in... That's... Okay. That's not in the... What am I stuck on?
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Boxes all in everyone's face and shit.
Did you hear?
I suppose I did get lost when I first played this game, so...
Yeah, I heard.
That's a nice little
We
addition.
get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Know what I'm saying? We don't have to kill anyone, but it's probably a good idea to get rid of some people just for the ending. The end bit. If I... What does trance do again? Does not cost blood. It doesn't cost blood. Uh-huh, okay.
Hey, stop, man!
See, I don't know what counts as... This is one of those games where stealth is broken as soon as one person hears you. So... You do get significant rewards too for being careful, like upholding the masquerade. So it's kind of in our best interest to do that.
Hey, stop, man!
Oh, yeah. He's breaking through my trance thing very quickly. Can I get both of them? Yeah.
Hey, where you going, man?
Okay. Whatever. I was never here. God, I'm so good at stealth. You know what? It's like I'm playing Hitman again. On that note, actually, we are going to keep playing with Hitman. We are going to keep playing Hitman. But I managed to get Syndicate working. I'm like 80% sure that it should be fine. It should be good to go. So yeah, we'll start that up soon. And hopefully, I did end up downloading a like FPS limiter, and so far it seems pretty good. Like it doesn't seem dodgy at all. So yeah, hopefully it stays that way. And then in the future, whenever we have a game that isn't running properly and it doesn't have a frame rate limiter inside the game, we can still play. Yeah. What's the next dominate one? Power down, okay, does not cost blood. Tyrant's gaze. Still the mortal flesh, receiving the pain. Fortunate victim will quickly die as anyone near him, as well as anyone near him, though most supernaturals can survive this. Right, still the mortal flesh and cauldron of blood. These seem really good, but super expensive, which we might have an issue with. We because our blood powers are quite a lot more powerful than they usually would be, but that means we take a massive penalty to experience gained. So getting this stuff is going to take a lot longer, rather unfortunately. But we just have to pick our abilities a bit more carefully. I don't know if I can get up there. Oh, I didn't know you were there. Who's whistling? Is that one of these guys? Oops. It seems that doesn't like alert them, which is good. Oh, a storehouse. Oh, that's good. Guess. I suppose we can sell the ammo? Maybe? I don't really know. Or, there's no carry weight, so maybe we can just hold on to it in case of emergencies. That's probably the best thing to do with a lot of these weapons. You know, just in case. Also, we have to... if we don't crouch like this, people inside will hear somehow. They have superhuman hearing, even though they are just normal plebs. They, yeah, it can be a little frustrating actually sometimes, how well people can hear you from like, across the map almost. Eats you out the way. Oh shit. I don't think there's an artifact hidden away anywhere here. Oh.
Who's there?
But with this mod I don't know if there is now. And once I put this bomb in here, it's kind of, that's it. No more area. Well, I'll save and I might run around and kill everyone. See if there's anything here that is worth exposing myself for. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. This is going swimmingly. I didn't know you could break the boxes. What? News to me. Are you right, dickhead?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Get. I'm a little busy. Fucking hell. Dumbass. Does my brother. That's how we always talk to each other. Little shit. Well, okay. Seems I'm not as tough as I thought. Maybe... It would be nice if this blood purge was a little more effective.
What was that? Freeze, motherfucker!
Go on. I suppose if there's going to be an artifact in here, it would be in, yeah, like on this map, it would be in here. Oh.
Where you going, man?
Oh, if you bump into them, they break the trance. Right. That must have been what was happening before. Oh. How did I do that? Okay. I really need to improve my
Where you going, man?
melee skills, because holy shit. They're pretty bad. We do seem to be able to feed on people pretty easily, though. I don't know. I can't. Is that brawling or something? So we're all right in that respect. Okay. So this is where we plant the bomb, but. There are a lot of zeros there. Uh-oh. It's just we don't survive instruction. Right. Well. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just look it up. We'll see if there is one in the warehouse. Whoops, sorry. Warehouse artifact. Oh, whoops. Select a save game, upload save. Artifacts guide. Yeah. See, I didn't read through what is specifically in this mod because I didn't want to ruin it for myself. Sync market. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. In vanilla or this mod otherwise. So that's fine.
What was that?
Anything missing from that last shipment?
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
What can I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again.
Okay.
The shipment tonight.
I think this is a stealthy bonus. We haven't been seen once. We will be blown up if we don't get out of here very quickly though. Ugh. Like I said, it's very... The higher your stealth, eventually you're like I said before in Skyrim, you just become undetectable. But when it's down low, it's pretty bad.
Anything missing from that last shipment?
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
Oh, there's a shotgun up there too.
What can I pay you guys for? This is the
Take
big
that.
score, so do your goddamn job
No.
right or I'll
Hey, where you going, man?
Oh. We'll probably get like an XP boost, I'd say. Which I'm going to desperately need as much XP as I can get my grubby vampiric hands on. Why doesn't it... How do I... I can't, I can't go back to first person.
What can I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone
What was
who
that?
can.
Won't happen again.
Nothing, you didn't see anything. Oh, fuck off. I don't know how they're seeing me. There we go. Wait, have I just forgotten the button for toggle Z? Oh no, I think it might be broken. Yeah, something's up. It's never happened before. It does make this more of a pain in the ass than is necessary, I feel like. I like how nobody really cares either. Just some guys now standing in the middle there, zoinked out of his brain. Yeah, he's fine. No biggie. How do I put a weapon away? Swim. Holster weapon is H. There we go. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, God.
Who's there?
Get caught on stuff so easily. This is a little overpowered, this thing. It's, it doesn't cost anything. It's completely free and it renders them immobile for what, like a couple seconds? 10 seconds maybe? Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's extremely helpful. We need to get up here like now. There we go. Got in and out without being detected. Yes.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
What the? Are you a werewolf?
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you? For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
Who are you and why have you been following me?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me.
I like this guy.
My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I saw a ghost at a local hotel.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
I met some kindred on the beach that don't seem like kindred.
Thin bloods.
Yeah.
They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
The Santa Monica Baron has a split personality.
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
Other than that, I haven't really seen anything extraordinary.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air. Like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
You think? If you remember last time we played, we got our fortune told by that lady on the beach, and we asked who we could trust, and she said the wolf and the man on the couch. So it doesn't take much to put 2 and 2 together. Alright, sweet. He's cool. He's a vampire historian, which you'd think there'd be more of, but he seems to be at least one of the only ones who's more concerned with finding how vampires, like the history of vampires, rather than power.
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man,
that was quick.
There's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Oh man. You are bone-shakingly horrific to look at.
Beckett.
Thanks, do you know someone named
I
Beckett?
know of him. Why?
Spoke with me.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
Bertram, I have some serious questions for you.
What do you need?
I met your... Puppies are in. I met your ghoul Nox.
I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help.
You knew I did?
I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through her joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole bit.
But he needed my help. I killed an Asian vampire who was stalking him.
No, you helped me remove a spy without revealing myself or getting my hands dirty. Pretty good actor, that Nox, huh?
Ah, well played, Bertram, well played.
Don't take it hard, fledgling. I won't be the last elder to milk you for a favor.
Yeah, we are, like, a pawn without any kind of shadow of a doubt. At least at the beginning. We are a pawn for everyone older than us.
Sure. From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him. Sure.
Tell me about the Malkavians.
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me.
Like Therese Vorman, is she good fun?
That was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
I think Therese really wanted you dead.
Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. If Funny thing is, I could care less.
How do you do that with your voice without your voice box physically ripping itself from you and then jumping out of your mouth? My voice is starting to hurt just listening to him talk. You don't want the job?
I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom.
That is funny when I was...
Like what? Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child. They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like, that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about.
Yeah.
Jealousy
Bruja.
and contempt.
See, I call them Bruja because everyone in this game calls them Bruja. But in the other game, it's called Bruja. Bruja. Whatever. So, I guess both are technically correct. Maybe Bruja means older. Older Bruja. But Bruja is like the new one. I'm going to stop saying Bruja before it loses all meaning.
Sure. They fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to. Yeah. The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that? Sure.
Let's ask about our clan.
Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them.
Wow.
They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in LA, but all in all, there's not that many of them.
There's one right here for you not to trust.
Well, from what I hear, you're part of a dying breed.
That's good to know.
Sure.
I guess.
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife.
Lucky you.
The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night.
Are you part of the Camarilla?
I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
Do you like them?
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, no one bothers us.
What do you think of the prince?
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
Yeah, what about the guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's Iron Fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together. Sure. What am I gonna say?
Oops.
Like what? Sure. The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, then bloods blowing the masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend.
What's a caitiff?
Caitiff.
Oh fuck. Just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society, don't know the clan, mutt vampires, what I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix had intervened. Okay.
Sure.
Toreador.
I don't rub elbows with the pretty bloodsuckers much, but I've seen them work people like puppeteers, and that's admirable. Now, if only they'd get off their slimy asses and put their talent to some use besides feeding their egos. Sure. Well, they get a bad rap if you ask me. Everyone likes to take shots at the man in charge, but when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up. They can take the heat.
Alright, bye. Oops. So I got some more skill points. I wouldn't mind. Stamina and strength. Put one in strength. What about this? This is 5, 10, 5, 5. Great. Inspection. Actually, we'll put one into investigation. That'll be good. Investigation is what makes, or inspection, is what makes stuff twinkle at us when we're running around. It makes loot much easier for us to see. Oh, hey. Oh, Jesus. Let's go and have a chat to the blood bank guy. I usually talk to him a lot more than this, but so far we've had a decently easy time of doing a lot of this. I've picked my stats much better than I usually do, that's for sure.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
You offering?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
How much?
If you have to ask.
Show me what you got. Blue blood and... not a whole lot. Cool. Thanks, bye. Wait, can I talk to him, like, at all?
It's a mesmerizing liquid, isn't it?
Yeah, just sell me some blood. Okay. I thought we could talk to him. Never mind. Bye! Come back if I need some blood. Oh! Didn't I just drink some blood? What happened to all of... No, I'll save that for emergencies. I have a feeling there's going to be some spots where there's not really going to be much in the way of fresh prey. So we'll hold on to those. The White King moves to protect his pawn. Okay. Another one of those really cryptic things. Take that as well. Okay. Oh, the guy's gone. Shit. He was like a good blood source for me. Oh, seeing that that's changed, let's see if we have these. He has a quest that we can do, but it's not triggering, which means it might be broken.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Yeah. Shit.
Thanks for
Well,
coming
you got
back.
anything new then?
Alright, here's what we got today.
And he's got some crossbow bolts. No thanks. Maybe it'll trigger later. I don't know, but I guess we'll hold on to them just in case it does. Bonk. What? No. How did that happen? Usually if someone sees you feeding, they'll like, ah, monster, and they'll attack you. Well, the police will be called. Oh, I guess she started walking down here. Get moving.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
No thanks. I'm good. Oh, everyone wants to walk down this alley tonight, hey? Alright, what the fuck is it? I'm out of here. Actually... you know what? I was gonna see if there's any, like... anything new.
Something else you need, Chief. They cut me a check.
Okay. Might as well check and see what's what. Taking a lot longer than usual. There we go. Hello? No. A lot of the people tend to do this. They kind of just vanish into thin air when you finish their associated quest lines. They're just gone. I just wanted to see if it was different in this. Alright, let's head to downtown, I think. Downtown LA? Which would be good. We'll get our
Where to?
Haven. Just drive. Take me downtown, my boy. I have business to attend to. What a meaty swing. Fucking ouch.
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla, fuck.
So well, he does a bit, yeah. Well,
I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do?
3 of us.
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabat and lives.
Keep moving.
The way they do werewolves in this
Trouble
universe
sure seems
is
to like you.
really cool. Oh.
Good effort.
Execution needs a little work.
Wow,
You
he's
look
such a
like shit.
badass.
Name's Nines.
Thanks for the help.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
I'll remember that.
You do that. Me? I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Yeah, the way they do vampires, werewolves in the world of darkness, which is what this is called, this universe, werewolves are like the boogeymen for vampires. They kind of werewolves have their territory, and any vampire that goes there either willingly or wittingly or unwittingly ends up being turned into ashes. They're like super strong, hard to kill. They're just really cool. So I cannot wait for the next one. I just want to see. Oh, I just want to see what they do with all this stuff. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good.
It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Slow down. What's coming? Who are you?
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted LA. Oh, God.
Parapsychologist.
I've got to get out of here.
You know, life would be a lot more fun if you could get a job that was that. Could you imagine being paid to try and find ghosts? That would be great. I'm about to slap some dingle-dang sense into you. Tell me what happened.
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know? Ghosts, if that's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
Wait here, I'll go see if I can find them.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming.
Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh man, it's been a while. Do I have to climb the fuck? There's a lot of these missions I know like the back of my hand. I've done this one quite a few times, and yet I always forget how this works. There we go. I'm not sure if I'm actually supposed to do that though. Yeah, no. I'm supposed to crawl through the vent. Whoops. That's fine. Okay. Better do this properly. Or I'm not. Alright, well that's fine. Let's just continue on, shall we? Hey James, how you doing? Oof. Yep, she's in trouble. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Oh, come on. Oop. It is very, very dark down here. Oh, more morphine. Sweet. Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff to do today. It's kind of on my feet all day, so yeah, much later one than usual. Usually this kind of thing would freak me out, but I know what this quest is, so... Hello.
Real
Ew.
terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
What are you?
Drinking blood to sustain your death, you are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned?
Call it nasty. Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Fair enough. Why are you living in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Okay. Sure, leave it to me. So this is where we can get a lot of the artifacts of the game. We like tit for tat, kind of, we trade ones that we pick up and she'll give us ones that are helpful to us. So yeah, a lot of the ones we pick up for her, they're not actual artifacts, so they don't give us anything for picking them up at all. So they're completely useless to us. But the ones she gives us are actually really, really good. There's one in particular which stores blood points. The more as you kill stuff, it absorbs blood into it, and it's basically like a self-refilling blood bag. Very helpful. The first time I played this game, I actually missed this entire quest. So, business card, name on it is Simon Milligan. Skyline Apartments, Apartment 1. Okay. Skyline is back this way. Is it this way? No. Hey, Ben James, what have you been up to? You playing anything, anything new recently? Apart from The Sims? What is this? Ah, I see, okay, this is just kind of like... Who is that? Who are you?
You may address me as Aki. I am a scholar and a book dealer. So, as they say, feel free to browse.
Cool. How goes the book business?
As usual, poorly. Most canines are only interested in things they can bite. But besides, the kindred in this city seem to be a little too preoccupied with killing and deceiving each other to have time for reading or other endeavors.
Sounds like you need someone with a bit of spare time.
Actually, I might indeed have something that could be of certain interest to a young canine such as yourself.
Okay. This is part of the the mod 2 DLC. Might as well be at this point, really. Yeah, I'm all ears.
There is a book, The Serpent Model, Slaves of Evil, written by the infamous Heinrich Kramer, the Inquisitor, also wrote Malus Maleficarum, the Witch's Hammer. There is a disturbing insight into the existence and lore of kindred in this tome. Luckily, it was never published, and its only copy has always been in the hands of the Inquisition. Do they know Saunders?
Yeah, try and cram some in whenever you get the chance, I guess. I was playing some Sims on Monday. Yeah, on Monday, and yeah, without the DLC, it's not really worth playing. At least not a lot, anyway.
I have been pursuing this book for over a century, and finally, I've been able to locate it. It is in possession of a hunter named Edgar Hirsch, who resides here in LA, in the Skyline Apartments. Obtain this book for me and I shall reward you handsomely for it. Besides, disposing of hunters will look good on your Camarilla resume.
Okay. Sure, I'll do it.
Very well. I shall await your return.
This won't take long. Go in there anyway, so I assume this is like not a cut bit of content that they've just put back in. I'm assuming that's like a different thing altogether. But you never know. I'll have to keep my eye out then if there's stuff like that that's been added. Alright, so apartment 1, what about this other thing? Necromantic. Okay, just said resides in Skyline Apartments, so that's extremely not helpful, but that's great. Getting the Avengers tomorrow. Did you pre-order it, James? Yeah, nice. Let me know how it goes because it looks pretty okay. I only watched the cinematic, but I'm a big fan of the Avengers, so. Is there anything in here? But yeah, let me know what it's like, because we might end up playing it on stream if maybe at some point. Blurry photo, what looks to be a Nosferatu. Okay. Haunted LA is like the greatest show ever. I totally am gonna visit all the places you talk about. Hey, you should go to this one hotel I stayed at one time in Palm Springs. I swear it was haunted. The ghost kept turning on the sink faucet. Maybe he had OCD about washing his hands, lol. Haunted LA my ass. Even if there was such a thing as ghosts and shit, which there ain't. There's no fucking way a goddamned werewolf could be hanging out in Griffith Park. Just who in the hell do you think you're fooling? It's not even as if you have real fucking wolves around here for it to hide out with. I hope you get eaten by some flesh-eating monster, you stupid bastard. Yikes. Upcoming shows. Hospital Horror. Okay, what show 18? Oh yeah, he sounds very pleased. Okay. Cool. Hello.
From the hospital. But my crew, are they
It was a joke. They're all waiting for you in the hospital basement. Funny guys.
A joke? A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good. I'm going to hurt some people very
Yeah, you do that. So we've just sent that poor bastard to get eaten. We've lost our humanity, but I'll get over it pretty quickly. Right. Actually... No, we'll take the elevator. So, since that guy didn't tell us which apartment we need to go to, we're going to have to go one by one. to find whichever thing we need to grab. So that's good. Finance 3. We'll put some in melee. Alright, so... Wait a second. Oh, unarmed. Oh, balls. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to put it into melee. Oh, shit. Whoops. I meant to put it into, unarmed, into brawl. Oops. I'm back. We don't need to hack the computer this time. We will take the photo though. It was a joke. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Brawl. Okay. Good. There wasn't anything else around here, was there? Usually there's a bottle of pills or something worth at least grabbing quickly. But I guess not. Oh, fuck. Right, this time, yes. See, I never play with melee. I mean, unarmed. So I tend to forget to like put points into it. This is for something different, and I don't know if me... Yeah. Okay. I probably shouldn't touch this. This is for a quest, and I don't know if this will break it if I take that machine. So we'll just go on to the next one. Yeah, from 2003 or something, I think. I'm getting in there. Yeah, it's pretty old, but it's like one of my favorites, I think. I tend to like older games more than new. Yeah, it's very easy to break some of these quests as well. They can kind of explode if you do the wrong thing. Okay. Right. I am gonna need to climb through the vents. So, I think this will take us to the basement. There might be some stuff down here. Yeah. The guy who runs this place is a massive perv. He like puts cameras everywhere. Oops. Oh, his password is Peep. Gross. Hey Tom, it sounds like we have a deal. You keep sending in that security footage and I'll pay you for the good stuff. Apartment notes. At 1. He's on TV. Sean Milton, he's a slob, he never really has chicks over. Some guy is staying with him lately. Edgar Hurst. Started renting the place a few weeks ago and bought some strange weapons with him. Saw a crossbow once. Oh, and the password on the door is 9648. Right. I'll take a picture of that. Tricky. Oh yeah, the can doesn't show up because it's green. That's cool. $9648. All right, this is good. This means we don't have to go vent climbing. At 4, 5. Paul Anderson. Okay, and this Hannah Glaze at the gold mine. Something hot is always going on there, and something is usually Hannah herself. Okay, this guy's gross. What was it? 9648. This is kind of why I like this game so much. Before this, I didn't really play anything like this, where you had to properly explore, and there's always a different way to go and get something wherever you need to be. 6-5. But if you decide to explore the area, you can make stuff a lot easier on yourself. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Okay. Oof. Okay. Ouch. Yeah. You're not usually fighting hunters at this point in the game. Alright, maybe we might have to vent dive after all. If I can get... my stealth is much better than my fighting skills at the moment, so... But if I can get a sneak attack on them, then I should be good. Hopefully. This is number 2, and this should be number 3, hopefully. Yep. Oh, they know where I am. Okay, I don't think I can sneak away from these guys. Ow. Cool. Alright, well, I guess this is we're gonna brute force this. These guys are really tough. Especially I don't have any armor on either. So oh fuck me. Thanks, James. That'll get me through. Oh man, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. I think they know where I am. Like, they know if I'm trying to go through the vents or not. Okay, there's that one. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm out of blood. Oh shit. Oof. Cool. Ugh. Take that. Take that. Pyro crossbow. Guys, we're changing the safe password. I needed my mouse hand for a second. Heavy clothing, axes, armor. Alright. Sweet. Oh, don't we look dapper as heck? Okay, I need my other hand back now. Go to sleep. Stop chewing on me.
Everybody comes in here, Scott Taylor Short House rules. In addition, the first thing to go. 2 more of these, and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Okay. Who are you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
Warehouse blew up in Santa Monica? That was me.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Go on.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
Alright. What's in it for me?
Drinks on the house for a week.
I don't drink.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Definitely, I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to their beat priestess. Later, darling.
Back in a minute. Also, her shirt is like a single texture, which is strange. It's like a flat texture.
Hi.
Hi, can I smell your hair? What a weird option. No, you cannot. Get the fuck out of here, you creep. Good. I gotta tickle your belly. Sorry. It's hard not to play with the kittens when they sit right in front of me. Ouch. Okay. We will get to the main quest soon. There's a lot of benefit to doing these extra things. This one in particular. This will give us a decent chunk of money. Which means we can take more college classes and up our skills a bit.
Confession, bitch, send you.
That she did.
Money. Where is money?
She told me to tell you she doesn't have the money.
No money?
You already received the money.
Then bitch will be back next month. Get lost.
Oops, sorry. We are getting... Oh my god. She don't have a texture. We're getting lag spikes every now and then. Oh, sorry. Get off the keyboard. This is the little one that keeps crawling everywhere. They're so cute.
What?
Passed on your message.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Oh, we're just automatically up here.
Well, you You certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight, son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business?
I'm listening.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to
Yikes.
nominate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
Done. Good as done.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing around trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
Be back when he's no longer breathing. You don't get any decent, like, You are
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Thanks. What is this place?
Ah, yes. Forgive me. I forget that you are not embraced within the pyramid. We share the same blood, you and I, but there is much you have yet to learn about our clan.
You're of the Tremere clan?
Yes. This new life in which you find yourself undoubtedly seems strange. I'm sure you have many questions, young one. I will answer those which I am able.
What did you mean, embraced within the pyramid?
The pyramid is the social structure of our clan, with each level of advancement watched over by the next. There are apprentices here at the chantry who are my charges, and I have a lord who watches over me and other local regents, and so on. In most cases, Tremere are very selective about who they embrace and how it is done. There are traditions and laws that we adhere to, so the circumstances of your embrace were, let us say, unconventional. Therefore, you are outside the pyramid.
Okay, I see. Can I get inside the pyramid? Be an apprentice?
Such things are possible, young one, but you would have to prove your worth to the clan before it would even be a consideration. Tremere guard their secrets well. Perhaps it is something
I know.
we'll speak of later.
Tell me, what is a chantry?
A chantry is a local
Chantry.
gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Cool, and you're a regent, what is that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
I'm new around here, Max. What's the word on the street?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you.
Alright, fucking hell.
That well.
Appreciate the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Dude, that shit is whack! Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Maybe I could look into it for you.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
I'll figure out what you owe me when I return.
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
Before I go, tell me about the Camarilla.
It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
Can I ask a few more questions? What do you think of Prince Lacroix?
Lacroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventru on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
Okay. It's alright, you can trust me. What is your true opinion of him?
I have overstepped my bound.
Very well.
Surely.
Alright.
Of course.
Bye. Can I... No. Guess I have to do this quest before it let me in. Which is fair enough. Alright. Since we're here, we might as well head to the last round. Talk to Nines and find out about this epidemic. That's what these guys are here for. They don't do anything but just sit there. They sit there and sit there and sit there and do fucking nothing. Just the entire game. Until I think they disappear at a certain point. But yeah.
Looky who made it back in one piece. How it Santa Monica, you know.
Didn't get to do much sightseeing.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with a week of seniority over you, am I right?
Yeah, you could say that.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? Saying that's just me?
Politics?
The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so.
Alright, but why me?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
I didn't get it. Why did you want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
So how come I'm still standing here?
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Vets who are born in a courtroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
You're not into public relations, Jack?
Yeah, man. It's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
Is LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
Yeah, he's got that Napoleon thing going on.
Facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
It's not working?
Kid, we've lived in California, some of us for over 100 years, and we've kicked the Camarilla's ass out of town before. Seems like every time they smell blood, they're back trying to take over.
Who is we?
Free living dead, kiddo.
Fucking hell.
A lot of people like to use the label anarchist. Well, that that's us, so I'm told. What you want to know?
Who's your leader,
Much
Nines?
as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously. Came up during the Great Depression, so wired to that shit.
Fair enough. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines crew.
Clanny, you.
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood. Moving. That's us. Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
It's good to know your history.
I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
Fair enough. Does Nine feel the same way?
You bet, kid.
Alright. How come you're not running the show?
Me? I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to them.
What clan is Nines?
Bruja.
Okay.
Moving right up.
Do you just think all Camarilla are bad?
I'm not saying let's go torch some Alcadian living under the abandoned hotel because she happens to be a Camarilla. I'm saying let's change that shit from the top down.
How do you know who's the bad guy then?
Camarilla membership is 95% victims, 5% evil bastards. But make sure and understand, any of those victims points a gun at me, they get trained and slaughtered like shit.
What about me? Am I part of the problem or what?
Hey man, you do what you gotta do to survive when you're young. But there comes a time when that excuse don't fly no way. When you should know better and want to do something about it.
I just wish the facts were easy to come by.
Being dead is no excuse for walking around with your eyes closed.
Alright. Oh, hello. Alright, laters. Bye. Hello.
Talk of the town. Poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today?
Go get Nines before I send you on an errand to find your injured pride.
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon. I'll be the one showing your actions to the
Like I said, I need to see
so then
Nines.
go on up and see it. You're free to do as you please here.
I'll do that. See ya. Call of Duty. What? Huh? What are you talking about?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would stop counting as many long enough to get your back, Jack?
What do you mean again?
I mean, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit. Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself a new errand boy out of it.
Don't do something to piss you off.
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
What's a cape?
Cape, Kimmy. Camarilla elders. The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
What alternative do I have?
You want an alternative? Being me. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, grandmother of these mothers, and one piece bitch since LaCroix lived.
Fair enough. I don't know about LaCroix. I'm cool with Nines though.
Hey, Kimmy. I don't apologize often, but it's just that all the shit that's been going down here. And on top of it, this plague bear getting the CDC's attention. Maybe I mistake people.
Understandable. Please tell me what a plague bearer is. Everyone's talking very quietly. It's kind of driving me mad, actually.
We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And if it's sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
So how do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
Give me a second. Sorry, I had to go get a drink. It's so fucking hot in here. Am I broken? You can probably tell from how like sweaty I look. But yesterday it was freezing cold, and today it's like so disgustingly hot. Alex helped me out before. Where do I start?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
I'll go check it out.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
That's gross. Sounds like a bag of laughs. I'll get to it right now. Thanks, damsel. Bye, damsel. She's she can be a bit of a bitch, depending on like your dialogue choices. But if you're, you know, reasonable, she's quite cool. I do prefer the Anarchs over the Camarilla, just because they're kind of like, I don't know, I don't like being told what to do, so.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. In Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They use their power, they die. They decided more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those can either decide for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
Isn't the prince the leader of the Camarilla?
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just a guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming the king's son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors decided that the can want power here.
So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together
What have I done?
assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite. Keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
I think I've broken my fucking green screen somehow. Fuck. Have I done that? Ugh. Great. Fucking another thing broken. Whatever. So the Camarilla is new to LA?
The Camarillas kicked out on us a long time ago. Leaving the anarchs who want to play politics. Now LaCroix, you can pop in like they never left. No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Not a fan of the prince, huh?
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Have you tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got that meeting right here.
Right. Sounds like you're the prince of the Anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around like me. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't been or suicide. Enough of that insult.
Any advice you can give me?
Here's what I tell all the media. 1, get careless, that love will make you into a monster. If you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill me, bleed, no reasons. In this city, there's lots of ways to set the beast without leaving the trail of death. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Okay. Can you teach me how to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah. I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this. Keep your body at an angle. It's hard to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
That's a good way to actually break your hand. If you tuck your your thumb into your fist and you punch someone, you're likely to liable to like pop it out of its socket or break it. Can you stop scratching my feet, please? Okay, just keep going, it's fine. Ow! Thanks for all your help.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Okay. None of this vampire shit makes any sense to me.
You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
I don't know, it feels pretty good to me.
That blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
What are you talking about?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call.
How can you break free?
That shit stretches all the way back to some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream. You don't feel that shit.
Who's Cain?
Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children.
I mean, Cain from the Bible? Really? Is that true?
Keep your voice down. I don't know.
I hear you, but where are you going with this?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
But you agree with the masquerade.
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla lady. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
Amen.
Speaking of the masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Tell me about it.
There's this girl who's making a lot of noise lately. She's a real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador quickly disappeared.
What's her name?
Her name's Pat. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy got caught. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun.
From what I understand, if you're a ghoul, or the way they make it sound anyway, is if you're a ghoul, if you're drinking or being given the blood of a vampire, it's like a high that doesn't stop kind of thing. It makes you feel amazing, but as soon as the blood stops, you just feel like shit. And you start, some go a little crazy, some handle it a bit better. But yeah, it's ghouls, when they lose their blood supply, they don't like that very much. Sorry guys, can I move in a bit? Which, I mean, makes sense. If you had your immortality or chance at immortality ripped away, you'd be pretty pissed. Yeah, I've fucking broken my... Something's... That noise is my green screen. Like, just not... I'm going to take a little break anyway. I was going to do that in like 5 minutes, but I'll do that now and see if I can fix this. And then when I get back, we'll keep going. We'll finish this conversation first. Why don't you just tell her he doesn't want to see her anymore?
Man, she's been told he was dead. Don't listen. Just ask again louder. Damn junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
Can't hear you talking about.
Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking a masquerade and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me. Hunters are the kind of trouble you don't want.
Right. So about your little problem with Patty.
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't black is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear?
Alright. Anything for my anarch brethren?
I'd love to do this with myself as an aside. Just let me know when it's done.
Alright, find her and take care of it. See ya. Alright. Yeah, I'll take a break now when I get back. We'll wrap up a lot of these quests and get a nice big chunk of XP, hopefully. So yeah, back in a second. So, green screen is bent. Not much I can do to fix that at the moment. But if I can, I might be able to zoom in a little bit. Oops. There we go. It's like nothing's out of the ordinary. Okay. Oh well. I'll fix that some other time. I've been meaning to get a new green screen, but they are usually very expensive. So. How come it keeps helping me?
He was left sireless too. I don't know, maybe that's it. Now he's got a thing for the little guy.
Excuse me. It's what you do with it that matters, not the size, Jack. How do you think this is about found me?
Someone must have put a word out. Now, here's an interesting little scenario. I'm just gonna run this by you, see what you think. What if the prince got the word out to the Sabbat that you were the one to blow up their warehouse?
You think that's possible?
Hey, it's a theory, man, but who else is gonna be watching?
Hey, keep the Royal Rumble to a minimum, you four. Fuck's sake. That's a good point.
That's how the Camarilla works, kiddo, trust me.
That's all they do now is just wrestle.
Slimy shits for a few centuries now.
I see. Thanks, Jack. Oh man, they have like an hour and a half of really high intensity energy, and then it's just fucking for the next 4 hours, and then it's like gotta go fast, and then it's just like that all fucking day. So we'll go back to Skype. Skyline Apartments do what he wants. Do what the dame wants. What's his name? Fuck, I forgot. Den Mother, whatever her name is.
Say now, brother. Seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Well, that's your business, okay? I just figured somebody with a shopping list like yours might be up for a little action.
God, you're so squishy. What you got in mind? Oops. Yo, I need a hardcore, massively bionic, two-fisted Yojimbo from it for a supersized score. Straight up $100 million movie gangster. You still with me? Sorry. You've got my attention.
Here's what's going down. I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meeting on top of a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say a certain client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in briefcase number 1. You get it for me. I'm not only give you a cut, but I'll roll out my special stock as well. Now, how that sound?
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now, if you're a straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I suggest you buy some heavy firepower for you.
So what you got? Not a lot. Can I sell anything? So we have a whole bunch of quests now, which is good. We'll get a whole bunch of XP. I'm gonna need some more stealth for this. Actually, I might be okay with the stealth I have. Again, with this quest for him, you get a bonus XP for doing it quietly. Oh man, I don't know if you can hear what they're doing, but just don't break anything, please. I know for a fact you guys don't have any money to pay for it, so. I also don't know if you can tell, I had to change my shirt because it's so fucking hot in here. I was wearing a long sleeve t-shirt, long sleeve shirt.
Mr. Milton,
And
you know who
it's just way too hot in here.
hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed upon location.
Oh no, never mind. This is for something else.
Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing.
Said you heard him meet someone across the street from a bar. Okay.
You are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Right, so that's for something completely different. That is for the bounty hunting quest. Or for the bounty hunting guy. I think 4's empty. 4... Yeah, 4's empty. Yeah, never mind. Oh, I think he's dead.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay. Sure. Got any stuff I can steal? He ain't gonna need it anymore. He dead. Boring. Okay. Ugh. Sometimes the movement system can make me a little ill. Just the way you move quite quickly, and you're very agile. And sometimes it can just be like a little too much. Especially when you're trying to get through a door and you do this. Can't get through the fucking door. Hello? Hello? Ooh, a safe key. That's why inspection is very, very, very helpful. Because sometimes there's little like rings and other loot stuff that's just so well hidden. The little sparkle helps out quite a lot. You doing okay? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pilfer some stuff before I...
Paul, is that... Hey! You're not Paul! Who are you? What are you doing in here?
No, you're very quiet as well. I'm a friend of Paul's, he just want me to come and check up on you.
He did? That's so sweet. He's such a nice guy. Is everything okay with him?
Yeah, sure. You sound pretty sick, Hannah. What do you got?
I don't really know. I've taken all kinds of medicine, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I feel like I got a fever and a sore throat. I'm real weak. Can't seem to get out of bed. What day is it? I can't remember.
Sounds pretty bad. Where'd you get it?
Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
Who is this client?
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money.
Did she tell you her name?
Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head.
She's a lady of the night as well, if you didn't glean that. Was there anything else strange about her? Anything at all?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. To tell you the truth, I don't really remember a whole lot about that night, you know. Everything's a little blurry, you know. I mean, I'm not usually, you know, into women, but I remember feeling so attracted to her. I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. Well, the next thing that's clear is when I woke up the next morning. I haven't been feeling too well since then. To tell you the truth, I have other friends who've worked with her, and they're not doing so hot either, you know?
Where'd you meet her, Hannah? Where's Jezebel?
She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he?
Paul's just fine, Hannah. Don't worry about him.
Good. He's a nice guy. I hope he calls me again sometime.
Sure he will, Hannah.
I hope so. I really do.
Rest in peace, Hannah. I'll go and take care of Jezebel. Yeah. She's dead, obviously. If you tell her that Paul's dead, she, well, you lose her humanity, and she dies like crying. So, I thought it better to be nice instead, and steal her money that she had stored away. Fucking hell, I am the bad guy, aren't I? Holy shit. Yeah, humanity lost. So I got some and I lost some. Alright. Nice apartment though. Alright, we'll go and sort this guy out for the club owner. That'll get us, that is a good way to get a lot of money. Not quickly, but over a period of time. So. How's that? Oh! Whoops. Hand's going a little crazy. In this heat, like, just look at my hand. Look how fucking fizzy it is. It's humidity. And now I'm gonna have to deal with this just like all the fucking time. 'Tis the season to have a fucking disgustingly frizzy hair. So, yeah. I have to start putting it up. Oi! Fuck's sake. We're not getting as much XP as I thought, or remember. We can take care of Jezebel while we're here too. Hello.
Yes? May I help you?
Is there a ghost here named Jezebel Locke?
Yes. Miss Locke is one of our more, popular guests. Why do you ask?
I need a key to her
I
room.
can't do that. It's against hotel policy.
I'm an old friend of hers on a surprise visit.
I see. Well, in that case,
Fucking
perhaps
hell.
I can make an exception.
Your-
Here's the key to her suite. Have a nice evening.
Your privacy is not really valued in this in this world, is it? Someone can just say, "Oh yeah, you know what? I'm an old friend," and then you know what? Fucking really? Okay, go for it. Just walk right up. Right. Makes her residence at the Empire Hotel. Which room though? Doesn't really say. I think the big bad boss for the nightclub owner is right at the very top. Ouch. So I guess this is where Jezebel is? No. Oh. Can you fucking knock that off?
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel?
No.
Have you come for the kind
Call
of
me a little
enlightenment
morsel.
only Jezebel can give?
Take it you're Jezebel.
Yes, I am Jezebel. And I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor?
The hell is going on here?
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I will intertwine our beings on the way into the ninth circle, and I will send you forth, full of the sweet sickness I carry.
Ah, great. Another kook with an attitude problem.
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both kind and kindred lie spent upon the altar. Desire.
What do you hope to accomplish all with this?
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
Sweet ecstasy.
Diablerie is bad. Okay. Okay. There is a chance that she will own me. She's quite tough from what I remember. Can I? Actually? Punched her so hard she turned into dust. Okay. So that's that. She doesn't have anything. In the in one of the other versions she has a book here to help with skill. But I guess not in this one. Actually, no, that might be somewhere else. Maybe it's still here. Although I find that hard to believe. So nothing... What did we get? We got some XP points, didn't we? That's 4, that's 6. Seduction does come in quite handy. So it's good to have some. Alright. Next level. The next one's all human, so we'll have plenty of stuff to drink. Shit. Oh no. Even blood buff doesn't raise our dexterity up. Shit. So as a Tremere, we get we can only raise certain stats to a 3. What the fuck? Stay still, you piece of shit. Okay. But I thought our blood buff could like push you past that, but it appears that is not the case. So we're going to be a little bit screwed when it comes to that kind of thing. Oh. Okay. I remember these guys looking different, but it's been well a year since I played this, so roughly a year anyway. The last time I played this was on the channel, on the stream, so there are bits and pieces that I'm not sure if they're changes. Or if they're like, that's just how they were. I know there's some like money. Oh, there is some money hidden around here somewhere. Like a decent chunk of it, actually. Oh. I'm going to the ballroom. Not yet, anyway. It's back here. Hey man, stop it. Yeah, there was a book in here. I like the books. They were like a nice little boost to your stats without you having to do too much. And some, like, I mean, they were in pretty tight spots most of the time, but they were nice.
Rest on avis. Who the hell are you?
Let me in.
Что это такое? Черт возьми! Почему двоечь выпустил? Who the hell are you?
Venus sent me to discuss something with you.
Is that right?
It's a sensitive proposition I have. Perhaps your guard should step outside.
You want Dima to leave? Why would I allow that?
This could get embarrassing for you. I'm looking out for you, Boris.
Okay. Iti tagda, Dima. Very well. Happy? Now spit it out. Make this quick,
Venus wants a debt wiped, and she wants you out of her life.
Stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much.
my face.
She believes she has more than paid for it.
So, what? You are her messenger boy? You do work for stupid little girl? You are not man.
Hand over the deed.
You will get nothing from me. Go tell that bitch she can pack up little club. Her name is coming off it. Get the hell out of here. Pashli, go.
I think you misheard me. Call off the debt. Now. What is my Batman voice? Schmancy fancy ring, some money. Can't do anything with this. No. Well, there's more in here actually. That's okay though. Hey, where'd Demo go? Oh well, works for me. Oh fuck. I knew there was some in there, I didn't know there was that many. Ah! Hey, there's my blood bag, you piece of shit. There he is. Fuck. My defenses are not very good. I don't know if I'm hungry or thirsty or what, but I can't stop drinking water. I think I might be hungry. Doesn't happen very often. Ugh. Putting so many points into Brawl is good because I'm using melee, obviously. And it helps us not suck so bad at sucking. So that's good. Is this the way out? No. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Might have to go and feed her in a second. After we get out of here, I'm going to talk to Venus and then I'll go and feed her. How do I get out of here? Oop. What the hell? Oh. Thought I was stuck. So we took care of Janelope. I honestly cannot remember what her fucking name was. Jezebel? Yeah, Jezebel. We took care of her. We took care of the... Huh? What? I didn't know this was here. Yeah, great. So we're not quite done the plague quest. Dispatch the plague bearer. There's a little bit extra to that one.
My boyfriend is such a jerk.
Any guy that treats you anything but a queen, he's not worth it.
Come on, really?
Oh yeah.
Who are you?
I'll only whisper my name in your ear. And give you the good suck. With double C. I don't know about you, but this is, I feel like I'd be kind of suspicious if someone was making out like that. That's what that is. That's why you can get away with it. You're like, having relations. But it looks very, very, very bizarre. Oh my god, that guy's sucking on that girl's neck, like, really intensely. Gotta do anything about that?
What I wouldn't do for a glass of 79 Chateau Montebleau right now.
But hey, you know what? Maybe, you know, if you're into that, then go for it. Suck on as many necks as you want. This is all extra. This isn't in the main game, in the base game, I should say. This is all, like, added on, which is quite nice. Because it was always kind of strange. This massive hotel was, supposed to be like the fanciest digs in this place, and there's barely anything to it. So it's nice to have some little bit of extra stuff going on here. Oh, and that, and a computer. This is spare key card. Password is wealth. Have a good night shift. Okay. Wow. Bit on the nose there. Sweet. I don't think we need to come back here for anything after this. Vanity, wow. Queens. Sweet. Okay, I don't think we really need to know anything about that. Yeah, okay, so that's how you get the key card if you don't do it the first time, I think.
Buy me a drink?
Whatever it takes, get my hands on your ass. Classy, me? Real classy. I don't know, what's in it for me?
Aren't you cute? Except replace cute with absolutely repulsive.
Oof, wow. Yeah, see that's a seduction thing that's been now ruined. Usually you can back out of them, so you can save them for later. But yeah, and those responses were pretty awful. Alright. Let's go and talk to Venus, and then I've got to feed my cat. Luckily it's only like 2 steps away, so get away.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
Vampires, huh?
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Who is the lucky someone?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
I do know him. I saw him recently.
You are totally awesome.
So you know what? Bite me. How about that? At the bottom of the abandoned hospital, I think he's planning a rave there.
Oh, that is totally Ken.
Yeah.
So,
And the humanity point out the window.
he needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem. Just go down there. He'll be looking for you.
There you are. Finished yet?
Let's talk in your office.
What?
I said, let's talk in your office.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office. Boris?
Dead.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
Let's seal our partnership with a kiss, Venus. Oh, this is just for some blood. Yeah, because she'd totally go for that after having to deal with that shithead. There is a limit to how much it'll store up for you, so we do have to come back quite regularly just to pick it all up. Because, like I said, it is a pretty decent amount. Not huge, but it's nice to be able to just kind of leave it, come back, grab your money, piss off. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Just gonna feed my cats. Okay. Alrighty. So that's that done. Hey, Kenda. Okay. I have a lot of stuff to do. And I might just pop a point into that. Hotkeys. This time? No, just water. They don't... I can't find... I quite like this brand. It's called Vickers. Vickers London Dry. And I can't find it anywhere. They've like just fucking completely... I don't know. They don't sell it anymore? Maybe they don't make this particular one. Which, yeah, fucking sucks. Wait, how does this work? How does dominate, trance, forgetful mind, accept? Oops. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't. If I can't find it on like my once in a lifetime waltz into a liquor store, I just don't bother. It's such a tiny, insy bitsy little part of my life, alcohol, that I never really go looking for it. Can't be bothered. Not really. It's too much hassle too, like some of it's so expensive. It's just...
That girl you sent to me.
Yeah.
I've grown used to masquerading as one of them and seeking something suitably feeble enough to cull from the herd. That's the first time I've had one delivered.
Got the items you want.
Yes, I am searching for two...
Oh, I thought she gave us something for sending... for sending that girl down here. If I find it, I'll bring it by. Shit. Maybe that's only in the unofficial patch. The cat scratched up my fucking feet real good, and now they're like stinging from teeny tiny little razor sharp claws. Right. Fat Larry business is showing briefcase changing. Get the briefcase, fine. You've solved the Paddy problem, report back to Skelter. You've killed Jezebel Locke, report back to Damsel. You've dispatched the Plague Bearer. Okay, I'm going. Talk to both of these people. I usually put, if I have a cut, I usually put like methylated spirits on it, which burns like a mother, but it works quite well. It's like 99% alcohol or something, or 100% alcohol. Yeah, it burns so good. Taking care of the Paddy problem. This music playing over the voices, this doesn't happen in the patch. This is like a very just this version thing. About Paul, he's dead for a few days. It wasn't pretty. Yeah, I think it was made by the same people who publish. Plague Bearer's dead.
Except we dusted the second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season for all these sick-sons of bitches.
Yeah, whoever made Call of Duty, they had their hand in this, whether they published it or what, I can't remember, but... now you talk and hope they're more of a challenge than the last one later. Okay. I actually really like the music of this game. I don't like that it drowns out the voices now, but the music's quite good. Bloodlines with both Activision. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, hey, Onyx Path. Welcome back. Yeah, because I remember, I looked at their page on Steam the other day, and I thought I saw something familiar. Too loud and screamy? Yeah, it's not all good. Not all amazing, but I like quite a big chunk of it. I went and ripped the soundtrack from the game last time I played.
What?
Hello.
Get away from me! Leave me alone!
I need to ask you about the sickness that's been plaguing the homeless.
Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you?
You definitely, yeah. I really want those cans.
Get away!
What, you don't remember me? I'm your friend from the homeless shelter.
Oh, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill. He's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Alright. Where's this Tin Can Bill?
Why, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Alright. Thanks, see ya, bye. I wish you could chuck them, you know, like a few bucks or something. I always feel bad for in games that have like homeless people that I can't just give some money. It feels bad.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Fred? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
I don't need your booze, old man. Tell me what you know about this epidemic.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, mister. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Sure. Sure, here's $5.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes.
Some kind of monster. I might turn the volume up. Maybe that'll fix it. It's only got one volume slider, unfortunately. But
Telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened.
stop
And people
behind
just say
you.
that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
The what? Is that indicated at the top? Behind the overlay. Also during dialogues.
There's a monster, you see.
I'm not sure. I didn't notice anything like that. Hello.
His eyes, piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams.
That person. Oh yeah, so that just means you're using like persuasion or seduction or domination, something like that, or intimidation. So if the text is a different kind of font or a different color, that means you're talking to them in a very specific way. So what happened?
Grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh God, the smell, worse than anything and then he bit me, my neck. Oh God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then.
I can tell. Luckily, I can't get sick. Bill, I need to know where the monster took you.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend.
Jimmy.
Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Will you die already? Fucking hell, we're a bit of a dick. Good riddance, you pathetic drunk. Wow! That's a bit harsh. Jeez. Okay. Careful, don't fall. My god, it is so dark in here too. I'll bump this up a little bit. Turn the camera up too, maybe that'll help. Not really. Great.
Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker. There's meat galore in my kingdom.
Like what you've done with the place. What are you exactly doing down here?
The doors have been opened, the seals broken, and the final steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the ninth circle.
Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless.
Don't know what's going on with the dialogue, like repeating itself
They are the
either.
vessels of darkness, carrying the diseased truth in their veins.
Gross. Brother Cranky, you mean the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle?
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle. The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
Got a name or something? Business card?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood, the bloated bodies, the maggot-ridden mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
Sounds cool. Can I join up?
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our brotherhood as I feed on your flesh.
Damn, and here I thought we were going to be friends. Oh well, it's your funeral. Oof. Yikes. Oops. Oh yeah, it does. It puts you back into stealth. That'd probably be pretty handy. Maybe. Do I get anything for that? Oh, what? What? Oh, careful, who's that? Don't fall down, fucking hell. I don't like this texture that it does at the bottom. It's weird and gross. Oh, and the other one's climbing up my leg. I've got all 4 kittens on my lap now. Adorable. Oh. Oh, Pixar didn't happen. Okay. Hang on. That's my camera. Alright guys, stay still. No, don't go over. Oh, come back. I have a little, you get a butt instead of a face though. Hang on. Oh yeah. Can you see that? All on my lap right now. Sleeping. One of them, I've got a drawer that's, well, like an open face in my desk, and it's like the perfect size for them to crawl into. Sorry, give me a second. Hello. You wanna find a little spot? Come here. Right, eventually. I don't know, my cats. My other cats, yeah. No, I'll find it, it's all good. It might be in the boot of the car, I don't know. My other cats were very, very, like, cuddly. One outgrew that, but the other one didn't so much. So I guess these ones will be the same. Okay, so that has now locked me into this. Right. Why are you licking my shirt? Little weirdo. He's actually licking my shirt.
On your way down here, did you?
He's wrong.
Following the smell of entrails
Okay,
there like
eventually.
rotting flesh.
No, it's big enough for a full-size cat to get into as well. But there's like a... just the way I've got stuff packed in there. Stop! The way I've got stuff packed in there, there's a little tiny spot that's big enough for a kitten. And then the rest of it, a full-size cat can just go in and sit there. Alright. Skip all this. There we go. I don't really know what these do. They don't really seem to do anything. Was it in the back? They're on my lap. Yeah. Cool, thank you. Oh, careful, don't fall. Sorry, I mean, you're not in a fucking very helpful position there. Man, these guys, they can fucking fall asleep anywhere. I found one when I woke up, not this morning, the morning before. I found one laying face on its back with its arms outstretched like that, half over the bed. It's fucking adorable. And they're just peacefully snoozing like that. I don't know how they can do it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. It is a little bit strange. Pretty much, yeah. At this point. Hello. I guess you can kind of guesstimate how much. Oh, careful! Don't bump the microphone. You can kind of guesstimate how much health they have just by how big a chunk they take when they die, but you never really know. You kind of just have to spam the button until it, you know, they fall over or get turned to ash. Comfy? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Yeah, I suppose so. Because there are different types. There are several different types of damage. Eesh. This is our bounty.
Did you see it?
Headless corpse. It's hard to miss.
He done tore him up, right in two.
Because there's like bashing. There's like well, guns, knives, and like unarmed, and like blunt weapons. So there's a couple different types of damage. So yeah, I guess it's there to like kind of tell you what's effective and what isn't.
These two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who was the other guy?
A dead feller called him Muddy.
So this dead guy and Muddy, what were they doing here?
They was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting when he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Can use weapons. Yeah, we can use weapons. I usually use like knives and stuff, but I've never done the unarmed combat before, so I thought I'd just give it a go.
1 second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up, scared the shit out of the dead guy.
Right, okay, I didn't know that. Oh, I suppose, yeah, that does. It's familiar. Then what happened?
That killer, he grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white, like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What did he say?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow, made the guy scream.
Sure. I think you can turn the damage numbers aren't like. I think you can turn them on and off actually. You will forget what you saw here. Leave and do not return.
Okay, I will. I don't want to never think about that again.
Masquerade Redemption. We're getting a lot of Masquerade Redemptions without... I'm pretty careful not to break the Masquerade. Oh. Oh, cool. There's just a cast area chilling. Lucky Star Room key. Oh, don't have to worry about that for a while. Get a news check. Wait, what? Hey, you doing, Pat Bates? Welcome to the stream. Is that true? If I throw this head in the basketball hoop? Ugh. We're gonna be here a while. My aim is about... Well, I mean, it's just not very good. Let's put it that way. She just pushed from the... Oh! Okay. Let's save this. What? Hey, I'm the best. Pew. I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. Thanks for letting me know, Pat. My food. Ugh. I don't eat heads. Not yet, anyway. Oh, okay.
Get lost.
What did you say to me? Piece of shit. So this game. Yeah, this is probably like one of my favorite games, I think. Probably. This is the first time I played the Camarilla edition though. I played it a couple times, or once, like vanilla, and a whole bunch of times with the unofficial patch. But I'd heard a lot of people talk about this one, so thought we'd try it out. Any excuse to play this game. Yeah, I've not played. I've played. I think the first one I ever did was Toreador, and I've played with the Bruja, which we did on stream like a year ago. I've played Ventru. I think I played Toreador like 2 or more times after that. But yeah, I haven't played Malkavian or Gangrel or Nosferatu. This is the first time I'm playing a Tremere as well, so. Just go over here a bit. Hashtag Tremere gang. Is that what you? Is that your favorite, Onyx? Because so far, I quite like the lore of the Tremere, and their abilities are quite cool too. I went straight past it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Bands. Yeah, there's quite a few. They all do give you pretty different playstyles too. So it's worth like playing each individual one. I can hear bliss.
What's up, bro? You in the light?
There's quite a bit of stuff actually. Mainly gameplay. There's a few. I think there's a few bits and pieces where your clan affects story. I think the big ones. Malkavian and Nosferatu change it quite a bit. Malkavian changes the entire game, effectively. You talk in like weird riddles and stuff. It's quite cool from what I've seen, but I'm not quite prepared to play with that race. Not yet, anyway. Something just popped up in my thing. Is it just this? I suppose so.
Hey, did you get summoned? You're going upstairs to see the bishop.
Previous one. No, we get to avoid that, thankfully.
You're new to the Brotherhood, huh? Just got enlightened. I've been here a few days. When the bishop wants to see you, you'll be summoned, and then you go up these stairs up to the temple.
Ugh. What goes on there?
I don't know. I mean, I hear things, but I haven't been summoned. I had a friend snuck up there a few days ago. Said she saw things, bad things. Yeah.
What did you see?
Blood. She said, blood everywhere. She
Well, that's
saw
nothing
a
new
few of the
here.
summoned, tried to talk to them, but they just stared at her with these
Right. So they're like the the foundation. That's quite
them,
cool.
started reaching for her, and she ran away.
You sound scared.
I know. The bishop said we have to shed our earthly fears on our journey to the ninth circle. But I'm scared to go upstairs. I just want to go home.
Usurpers. Well, I mean, not wrong. Yeah. Don't worry, you won't have to worry about the bishop anymore. I'll go and take care of this. This looks different too. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna need some blood, so just like chill there for a second. Didn't realize it was draining so quickly. Bishop is an android. That android son bitch has it coming. I remember this part freaking me out as a kid. The zombies, like, yeah, not a fan. Whoa! Okay. In the base game, even the unofficial patch, there's like maybe 10 in this entire house. There's a lot more here than there is normally. Holy shit. Like a lot more. Get out of here. Whoa, 120. Yeah, we need some blood. Lovely, delicious, infected blood. Perfect. Yeah, thought so. Okay. I probably should have seen that coming, hey. Good. I don't need the noises, but thanks. Jeez, look at all of them. Does that give me blood back? No. Ouch. Blood strike. Yeah, I thought it gave you blood, but it's do I have to kill stuff with it? Oops. Oh, for God's sake. I guess these ones don't give you blood. Oopsies. Turn circles of this. Yeah, shit. Ooh. Oh, well, I'll be fine. I hope. Frickin'. I'm sure there's some like helpless people in here that I can drink from. Yeah, I don't have any. I didn't bring any. I only had the one too. I drank that a little while ago. Oh, there are rats in here though. Oh. No thanks. I'm good. I was aiming for the rats. How much damage did she just do? Oh my god. Was that her or did I mean, Jesus Christ. Seems a bit excessive. Wait, what's back here? Nothing. Good. Oh. Great. Much clean. you thankfully, yes. Although... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about sucking on a rat. Even if you were desperate, I feel like that's probably like the last resort, right? Thankfully there are a lot of rats here. Yeesh. Where'd he go? So many rats. Well, they are in a pretty gross place, so they could be infected. You never know. We might have a bit of a hard time with the boss with no blood. So I'm gonna have to eat like every single rat I come across. Ugh. I'm sorry, vampire me. This is just a sacrifice you're gonna have to make. Oops. That's not fill up. Well, I would have if I could leave now. Tail end of development on a mage book right now. Oh my, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Right, because we very, very briefly in Redemption we got to... There was that Order of Hermes mage that we had to do some quests for. And they mentioned briefly like how magic was disappearing from the world and that the Tremere were a split from their order. I know it can be a little bit heavy sometimes, especially in a game like this that just has so much lore, but honestly, just cram that lore right down my throat. I don't even care. I will sit here for 3 hours and listen to nothing but exposition of this game, just because it's so good, and it's actually interesting. You guys mind not destroying my entire room? Thanks. Orvis, yeah. Is that a rat?
I see you have been enlightened. Are you searching for something? Do you seek the truth? You come to the right place, brother. We got more truth here than we can handle.
No, thanks. I'm good. I'm hoping Bloodlines 2 doesn't skimp on the lore, because that's probably like the best part of it for me. So yeah, I'm very interested to see what Bloodlines 2 does, because I just can't wait. I just need that. Just give it to me, please. Who the hell are you?
They call me Bishop Vic, Shepherd of the Damned. Your midnight guide.
Let's turn ourselves. Well, I mean, when you're faced with an obstacle, you have to adapt.
Drawn back by my hand, by the Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
We just adapt. Is the Order of Hermes still around in like the modern era? Because they don't get mentioned in this game, do they? Are you talking about Gehenna?
Gehenna, Judgment Day, the Apocalypse.
At least I don't think they mentioned in this one.
You are too indoctrinated into the
Still around? Cool.
This material world. There is no rhyme or reason. No all-powerful and terrible gods who watch over their children. You talk of
That's where you're wrong. But okay.
That you and I both carry. Our flesh remade into nothing more than an abomination, feeding on our brothers and sisters like so many cattle. What God watched over me when that demon tore into my neck and made me into this monster you see before you? No, brother. There is no God who would tolerate such a thing.
And so I have become God, and the diseases I carry to the masses will bring about an end of my own making. Until we have all journeyed below into the Ninth Circle.
Okay. Sounds good. Do you have an application or something?
The time for words
Okay.
has come
Thought
and
so.
gone, my brother. You and I will take those last steps together and see what truth lies behind the curtain. Let the night fall forever on this cursed earth, and let the fruits of my labor bring a long and bloody harvest.
Okay. Good idea, but now it sounded like a good idea, but now you've gone and pissed me off. I may regret that. I do not do any kind of chonky damage, do I? Hey, fuck off. Yeah, I thought so. We're all spewing up blood here, come on. Hey! Oh, it resets every time, stop doing that! Oh god. I don't have anything to hydrate with, but I can definitely... I can't fix my posture either, I got cats on my lap. They'll move if I move. Alright. I might have to bite the biscuit and redeem some human. Oh, 10 points. That is so expensive. Alright, Conqueror, no worries. We'll catch you later. Sleep well, and I hope you feel a bit better tomorrow. Okay, as long as he sticks on this guy, Frenzy's fine. Piece of cake. Now, well, they've all like surrendered. Fucking mind. That's because I got no blood, I think. I'm spewing up my guts. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know what froze them in place, but it wasn't by design. I had to find some way to get a humanity point. In a somewhat decent-ish amount of time. No. Wait, I didn't lose the humanity? What? That's weird. That's really strange, actually. I guess they're considered bad guys? Or a threat, or however they define it. Any rats? He's giving up. Sweet. We don't need a lot. I just need enough to not trigger the frenzy. So I can get some proper blood. Lovely. Okay, we should be good for now. Oh, that guy's still running. Sorry. Okay. We can go and turn in that quest to Strauss now. And Damsel, is that her name? Yeah, just so forgetful. Now, I think you can get rewards from both of them, but I like the reward from this guy better, if it's the thing I'm thinking of, which it may or may not be. I can't remember. But, we'll find out very soon. Anyway. Done.
Hello, neonate.
Few minutes to talk. I solved the problem with the epidemic.
You have? Impressive, young one. What exactly was the source of the epidemic?
It was a blood cult headed by a vampire named Bishop Vic, a plague bearer.
Tell me of this so-called bishop.
Wanted to bring about the end of the world.
I see. That end may very well be upon us. But to business. I have a debt to pay you for your services.
Yes. Yes, you do.
If you so desire, I can give to you a unique talisman that might be of use in the future. If that does not interest you, I can compensate you with hard currency. You decide.
I'll take the talisman, please.
A wise choice, neonate. True power lies not in wealth, but in the things it affords you. You have done well. Your status is much raised here at the Chantry.
Then, by that exact logic, then wealth is the power. Whatever. Sure. One more thing I needed.
Of course.
I have a few questions for you.
What is it you... Of course.
No, that's fine. I'm gone. So what did he give us? The blood star. Just rate of blood loss. Okay, cool. So our blood isn't going to go down quite as quickly anymore. Which is a godsend. It goes down a lot quicker than I was expecting. Like a lot. I keep forgetting that it's actually a thing that's happening, because in the normal game it's not. So by the time I go and try and use a power, oh, I've run out of blood. Because apparently, I don't know, I've sprung a leak somewhere. What's that noise? I keep hearing, gunfire, just out of nowhere. Set. Plague bearers are dead.
You killed all of them?
Mm-hmm.
You? Huh. So I guess you want me to thank you or something?
Yes, actually.
Damn it. Thanks, okay? Well, cool for now, but just don't go bragging to everybody about it.
Alright, whatever. You're not so bad either, damsel. Still a bitch, but in a good way.
Righteous. You know, you just may have an anarch soul. I'll let you chew on that, Slim. Some of the boys might have overheard our
I fucking love this game, honestly.
Somebody in this joint's got a lack of restraint to keep their mouth shut.
That's what the impression of golden soft. Right, okay. Wait, what if I said I'm still sick of it? Alright, wait, what if I said I'm sick of LaCroix, I want to join the Anarchs?
I don't know. You seem pretty tight with Nancy Pants up there.
Do I? I'm playing him, but Nine showed me the way. I want to be here with you guys.
Say, you really want to help us out? Stay close to the core. Shoot his ass, play ball. Keep an eye on for us. If you hear anything spicy, you come talk to me. Don't advertise. For all anyone in that tower will know, you're still a worthless fruit-looking candy boo-boo.
Alright, I'll keep my affiliation a secret. I'll human LaCroix for now.
Cool. With someone on the inside, we should be able to eject his candy ass a whole lot sooner. Keep us conscious, Candy.
Will do. Okay, bye! Gave me some experience with I thought she gave some money. I suppose that's okay. We don't... we do kind of need money, actually. But... that's fine. Business officials. We can get some cash by doing this quest over here. I think it's this one. No, other side. We're gonna have to go and visit LaCroix at some point too. How much money have I got? A decent chunk, actually. Looks like you've got a wallet set for a night on the town. If you are going to spend $1,000 in one night, you may have some problems, my friend. That is a lot of money to spend in one night, anyway. This isn't where I was expecting to be. So that was a shortcut. Never mind. Oh look, he's back. Somehow. Wait. Yeah, I thought I killed him. Oh. I think our stealth will be enough for this. You don't need... I mean, it doesn't need to be amazing to get through here, but... it definitely helps to have a good stealth, you know? Plus you get a bonus for doing it stealthy. I need all the XP I can get, so we're gonna go with that. I wonder if this stealth, what is it, Forgetful Mind, means that I'll still get the stealth thing, stealth bonus if I do get spotted. Because this like wipes their memory. But I don't know how much that'll apply. Oh god. I forgot how long this quest can take sometimes.
Alright, so check this out. Some shot, yo, first one I see I got slime to work on. Yo, check it. Watch more back. Google Buckle said these jokers ain't play. They don't give us stuff. Come up, you know. Yo, Tanya, tell who hug Tiger right here. Hug Target? What the hell is that? Oh, we seen Hug Target. I didn't even know it was John Woo film. It was a good film, man. Had Van Damme and movie guy. I don't care. Just the way it dropped in this movie.
As long as I save a whole bunch, it shouldn't be too bad. Most of the time I accidentally get spotted and then I have to go from the very frickin' beginning again, which is about as fun as it sounds.
Don't you feel like Celtics here? Like we're being watched?
You're not being watched at all. There's definitely not a vampire just kind of creeping around. Definitely. Don't worry about it, guys. It's fine. It's good. It's fine.
Forget it. Don't go telling Johnny I was nervous.
Oh shit.
Annoying. Dick.
There's no nice people Whenever you eavesdrop on someone, it's usually like the thugs that are talking smack to each other. But they're always just dicks. They're never like, oh yeah, man, my wife left me. It's like, oh yeah, I'm really sad to hear that, but I'm here for you, bro. It's none of that. It's like, oh, you fucking pussy. Oh, you're a little bit scared. Oh, that kind of stuff. It's like, jeez, man, why don't you just shoot him in the face, get it over and done with? Don't be such a dick. Oh, that's not fair. I don't remember you being here before. I don't know if he'll hear me if I start moving. Okay, we're good. Okay. I guess there's a few enemy placements that are a bit different.
Last time I went down, man, you ducked behind a car and pissed yourself.
See what I mean? Duck behind a car and pissed yourself. There's blood, yeah. Although I guess it makes sense. They're thugs, they're not exactly going to be nice people, are they? That helps you see in the dark. Better late than never, I guess. Only helps very slightly. There's no way he wouldn't be able to see you either. It's just not possible. It goes back to that Skyrim thing of once you're at a certain skill level, you're just invisible. You'll be right in front of someone and they'll be like, oh, nothing unusual here. It's just totally fine. Oh shit. There's a bugoo in my light. Get out of here. Whoops. So, hang on, what is... I guess it just puts you back into stealth. Oh, it's like a mass dominate then, I guess. Okay. Sure. Oof, that was close. Did Forgetful Mind do that, or was that just them not being able to see me? Parking lot. Yeah, it's they're essentially blind, so it's fine. Sometimes. Half the time. You can't see nothing. Okay, so Forgetful Mind doesn't erase their memory like the ability says. It actually makes you invisible, essentially. Good to know. Good. That's fine. As long as I know what it does now. Yeah, no, tomorrow should be fine. The normal time. Sorry, I haven't got anything to do tomorrow that at least that I know of. So, oh, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow.
They want to see the money, but we can't let them. Because it's new with newspaper. Really? Now why? He wants to smash. Starting again. Bring the case out halfway when they want to. Hey, stop!
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work properly. Oh well.
Everyone understands, right? Take the case halfway and wait for them to do the same. They want to see the money, but we can't let them. Because it's new with newspaper. Really? Now why? He wants to smash.
Who's there? What was that? What was that? Hey, what you doing, man?
Okay. Good. So they'll still see me if I get really, really close, which is fair enough, I suppose. I'll save it when I get to this little thing, so I don't have to keep doing that. I'm a freaking dingus.
Everyone understands, right? Take the case halfway and wait for them to do the same. They want to see the money, but we can't let them. Because it's new with newspaper. Really? Now why? Who wants to smash it? Starting again.
Wow. Maybe that guy should have said that a bit louder so the other side could hear. Yeah, it's filled with newspaper instead of money. Wait, you what? You motherfuckers. I love that costs absolutely nothing. It seems like a little bit too powerful, maybe? Even just the normal trance costs nothing, doesn't break the masquerade, and it's super helpful. What's the next one of these? Mental assault and then causes... So it's like a fear spell, essentially. Okay. I do want still the mortal flesh. That seems really cool. It's just like an instant stop their heart ability.
As soon as they drop the money, I bend over, pick it up, duck low, and you open fire. What if they want to see what's in the case? If they do, drop it by accident and duck.
Oh, yeah.
Same thing, we'll start shooting. We've got the real case right here. Right, I'm
Did I get... Can they see me? I don't know. I don't know if they can. Good. Can you just leave? Cool. Because I never know. Sometimes I think it's with like the normal version. It doesn't quite work properly. Oh hi. Alright, it's fine. We can kill some people. I do need some blood actually. Pucker up. Hello, Buggy. Yeah, the unofficial patch fixes it a bit, doesn't it? But it's like the normal version is super jank. I remember having a lot of trouble with it. Just like trying to get it to work when I first played this. That jumps a lot. Yeah. Oh, that guy's just dead. Welcome to the stream, Joffrey Beaver. How you doing? I'll try and drink as much blood as I can on the way out. If there's anybody left. Which I think they've all run downstairs. That's, okay, that's whatever. We'll worry about that in a bit. Favorites? Oh, it's such a good one. I pre-ordered Bloodlines 2 the other day, so this is a bit like playing it in preparation for that. Although I tend to play this like once a year anyway, and it's been about a year since I played it last, so just good timing. Yeah, every time I played this, I'd go online and be like, when is Bloodlines 2 coming out? Please tell me. And they'd always be like, no news, or, you know, it'll get here when it gets here. I was like, no. And then one day, just on the off chance, I was like, oh, I wonder how Bloodlines is doing. And then bam, Bloodlines 2. Man, fully erect when I heard that. Fully. That's where I binge it. Yeah, I do too. I get in like a vampire phase where I go through and play all the Masquerade stuff. Drops Shadows of New Walk. Right, I think I have that on my wish list actually. I didn't know it dropped in a week. Might grab that one too. Excuse me. Cool trick. Yeah, no, go for it. Fat Larry. We have to go and talk to him. I need my money. What is your... this? Oh, I see. Right. Doesn't look strange at all. 50% faster. Oh my god, it does feel a bit faster.
Pass it over here,
Yeah,
partner.
you can't use celerity just out in the middle of nowhere, can you?
Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off about losing this. Too bad I sent my
I love
man
this
right
guy.
here after. All right, let me peel off a few bills for you. I'll
Sure.
just drop this off
Whoa.
to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit. You wanna come? My treat.
Slows the game down. Right, okay, it does too. It's been a while since I've used that ability. That was quick. Yeah, we might be doing that quite a bit more. Man, if I had the option, I would go. Even if I drank blood, I would definitely go to dinner with this guy. I'll pass him unavailable during the day or lunch or whatever.
My man.
Alright. I think we have some stuff to sell. Should buy the dinosaur egg. That's what I love so much about this game, is just there's so many characters that stand out and that I remember long after that I finished playing. Venus might have some money for me too, possibly. I just lose a bunch of health. Right, okay. I suppose this engine isn't exactly... Okay, got something?
Money, right?
Yep.
Come back in a few...
Okay. This engine is quite buggy, so there's probably quite a bit of stuff like that, isn't there? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, really, not at all. But I find usually my favorite games have quite a few quirks to them. I don't know, there's something about a gaming just that tiny little bit janky that's very endearing. Mr. Ox, yeah. There's still one of the quests that freaked me out a bit as a kid when I first played this was the I don't even know if it's in the base game. It might be in the patch. The like weird shark thing that you have to fight later on. That was weird. Yeah, that thing.
Chief, we haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right?
That was just so out of left field that when it happened, I was like, I'm still playing the right game. I'm still playing the same game, right? I haven't just been, conked on the head and played something different. Yeah, I'm here to see a LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
I think you know. What do you think?
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
Did you say Chunk?
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Oh, actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Right. Be seeing you, Chunk. I think that's kind of why I like this game so much. It's not afraid to be a little bit wacky at times, but it's still got a very... You never feel like you're a clown. Does that make sense? Like, there is some kind of weird stuff that goes on, but it's all in a very serious way, so you still feel like you're doing something serious, even if it may not be so.
There you are.
Just
I was
not
informed
weird.
of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming
Chunk
you
is
destroyed
amazing.
the warehouse.
I quite like Chunk, actually.
This is correct, yes?
Yes, that is.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account
Engaging.
of my
Tell
personnel.
something. Yeah. It's I don't know, it's kind of a one of a kind gem almost. Oops. And I think that's why I like it so much as well, because it's just there's nothing else like this out there. Especially for vampire. If you like vampire stuff, it's so hard to find good games that, make you feel cool like a vampire. It's yeah, one of a kind. That's all I can say.
You've done well, circumstances being what they were.
Not much. It really is.
Not many in
It's so
your
good.
position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me.
There's not many games where I can, I feel the drive to play them over and over again, but this is definitely one that I
It's a bit disturbing the lack
have
of
no
talent
problems
within
about
this
coming back to
organization as of
all the
late.
time.
Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
I'd say, yes, sir.
Excellent. Were you by chance
It's
in the
just a
military
turd.
at all? I was an
Yeah,
officer
it's not
myself,
exactly
actually.
the best, is it?
In Napoleon's ranks, there have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, the story and the lore are what keeps me hooked, because the lore is so deep that you can, if something pops up and they don't quite explain it, you can just look it up on your phone or computer or whatever, and there's like 1,000-page essay on what that thing actually means. And I'm the kind of person who, if I'm on a wiki, especially if it's lore based, I'll read through something, I'll be like, oh, there's a link to something, I'll click that link, and then it's like 5 hours later and I've fucking read a whole bunch of stuff about like this fictional world, but I can't help it.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak.
I want to
Even
hold
though
for hours.
Nosferatu had
Exactly.
little
Yeah.
information on what had been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus.
You did well. You did so well. It's so good. More than once, I've gotten lost for a couple hours on the
More
wiki.
importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
What do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival.
Yep.
Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences.
Fine. Take all the fun out of it. Yes.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
Here's what he said.
Nothing I haven't crassly delivered untold times within Elysium. You have to understand, most of the Anarchs know no better option, or have been bullied into their cause by the Enrulio ones. You can't fault all for the boorishness of a few. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
I am, but I had some questions
I
first.
suppose I can spare a few seconds. Which is...
You know, there's not many characters that can talk to you in such a condescending tone right from the off and make you want to actually strangle them through the computer screen. So, good job. You suck.
All I know about the Ankaran sarcophagus is what I've heard on the news. It was found during an archaeological excavation in Turkey, and it appears...
He really
There
is.
could be nothing
He's
but dust
such a
inside.
dick.
However, that does not discount the possibility of it containing some kindred artifact, or even a mummy. All of these evidence of the supernatural, and therefore potentially damaging to us. As for it containing an ancient kindred, the Camarilla does not put stock in the actuality of antediluvians.
Well...
They're myths. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
Fair enough. That's all the questions I have for now. Goodbye. Alright. I want to have another visit to Strauss, just real quick. Then I guess we'll go and do the Dame. We can go there straight away, can't we? Unless... Before we do go to the Dame, actually, we'll go and spend some money on the college thing. Get some skills pumped up. Program name for it. Even if you give him the benefit of the doubt, for Christ's sake, he just sucks. He's just no redeemable qualities. Barely trust. Yeah. So there's no like. Just get rid of him. Just chop his head off.
How can I be of assistance?
A few minutes to talk?
Of course. What is it you... Surely. No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you...
Yeah, I've already managed to piss them off. It was pretty easy, actually. Yeah, good thing Nines Rodriguez was there to help me out. I mean, I personally don't talk when I talk about someone. I don't mention their full name in conversation, but I guess it does it to just make sure you remember their names.
Ah, yes, the infamous Mr. Rodriguez.
Oops.
I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders.
Yeah, I know. You're probably right.
In any case, It's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in LaCroix's side, which serves my purposes just the same.
Your purposes. Are your purposes the prince's the same?
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate,
This guy
as you've already proven
lets a little
himself
bit
to
too
be.
much slip.
But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
Wonder how many times that's bitten him in the ass. It's alright, you can trust me. What's your true opinion of him?
I have overstepped my bounds. Surely. The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
Well, I don't think they'd appreciate you talking to them like that. Interesting observation.
Surely.
Alright, I think that's all.
Of course.
Out of here, bye! Now. I can't believe that actually makes you faster. Ugh. Alright. Let's head back to our dingy, grubby apartment, spend some money, and then head to the Dame. And then once we finish the Dame, we'll call it a night.
Need a ride?
Just drive. Okay. Run diagonally. Oh yeah, you do too. So it's kind of like you have some options. Both look equally strange. Oh. No one's looking. Speedrun strats. Is that like a... Do people try and speedrun this? I suppose people try and speedrun everything, don't they? Speedrun. Fuck. Sometimes my tongue gets twisted around itself. Actually, scrap all the time. Slowly, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. 29. Oh, okay. Well, I shouldn't be surprised. Speedrunners can get some insane fucking insane times. Hey, little... Don't call me little boy. Fucking... What's your problem, Bertram? I have a few things to be done. You're better suited for running around in town than I am, and if you do it, I can teach you a thing or two to make it worth your while. Do it ASAP. I understand this Asian dude you oft made reports. Make a copy for me. You'll find a CD in your mailbox and destroy the data. More in the next mail. You know this freak show on TV, Haunted LA? I believe this reporter, Milligan, got a photo that could endanger the masquerade. Find this photo before it can be published. On another matter, I need you to retrieve an item from an old acquaintance of mine who's just returned from Europe. He's a trader in law, so meeting him is probably in your interest as well. You can usually find him in the parking lot of the Arms Hotel downtown. Okay, what am I? A fucking performing monkey? Yes. Okay. Nothing. Right. Just the game and hold. Jesus. 29 minutes. That's so quick. This game is huge. Christ. Yeah, see, I don't mind watching speed runs. They're quite oh, great. They're like satisfying to watch, but I could never attempt them. I don't have the patience, even slightly. Well, I might have to look some up after this. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry I keep yawning. I don't know. I'm very tired today. More so than usual. Ports. Copy and delete. Done. Piece cake. We've already got that photo, but we'll still have to go and see that guy in the parking lot. I suppose we're going to do that now, nice and quick.
Hop in.
Sure. Oops. This way? Yeah. Sorry, excuse me. Jeez. Fall asleep. That guy will be there, won't he? He wasn't there last time. Yeah. Hello again.
Welcome back, young Kena.
I'm here for Bertram's item.
Oh yes, the Enigma machine. You take
Okay.
what happened?
Tell me a little about yourself.
Nothing's there to tell. I am an open book. You need just learn to read it.
Okay. Come on, I'd really like to know more.
You must. My name is Hakim Al-Qasim ibn Ali Al-Khariri. In my mortal life, I used to be a Muslim priest, a scholar, and a poet.
Go on.
It seems my passion for education has drawn the attention of the local Assamite vizier in the area of the Aral Sea.
I see.
So, long story short, I was embraced and thus given the chance to continue my pursuit of knowledge for a while longer.
Oh yeah, just a smidge longer. How long ago were you embraced?
I believe about 400 years ago, give or take a few decades.
I feel like after a while you'd probably lose count, right? Or you just wouldn't bother. Yeah, I've been alive for 1,000 years. Ish.
If not for one, I could not answer that question. So you figure it out.
Okay. Sector you from?
No, I consider myself a freelance book trader.
Fair enough. Very cool, maybe change the subject. Tell me about the independent
Of
clans.
course. Which clan are you interested in?
We're the Assamites, I guess.
We Assamites are the nobles of the Middle East. Despite enjoying a rather foul reputation of assassins and diabolists here in the West, most of us are truth guardians and scholars. I myself am a vizier. We are the caste of artists and mentors. Most of us are dedicated to seeking knowledge and inspiration and preserving it. A noble quest, I believe.
Seems like it.
Of course. The body are nothing more than innate worshippers and infernalists who seek greater power through communion with animal entities. Stay away from them, young friend, for they are wretched, power-hungry, and treacherous. Give them a chance and they will not hesitate to use you, curse you, and corrupt you.
Oh, creepy. So he's been alive for so long that he just like every sort of humanism about him disappeared. Ugh, that'd be creepy. That'd be very creepy.
Of course.
We know a little bit about the followers of Set, I think.
The Sithites firmly believed that the founder of their clan was the ancient preparing for his return to one day consume the world. The Sithites spent most of their nights seeking to reduce the influence of both the Sabbat and the Camarilla, polishing their skills in corruption, deceit, and ancient sorcery.
Yeah, in Redemption we drank the lady's heart. He'd spew snakes, which was nice. Oh my god. Okay, there's like a lot of these.
The Glutons are the African branch of the Toreador bloodline and the artists and visionaries of the Libo, claiming to be descendants of the Babylonian goddess Ishtar. They spent most of their time spying, gathering information, and forging alliances. These kindred share the weakness of the Ramus in that each Ishtari has a unique vice that they inevitably must indulge, lest it drives them mad.
Okay.
Of course. Sure. You said we carry the nickname the Pride. Not only are they amongst the most fierce warriors of Africa, but like the men of the path they are more prone to giving in to the beast within and indulging their taste for kidnapping, rape, and murder.
Sound lovely. Jesus.
Of course. Sure. Known to most other clans as diabolic and corrupt, the Salubi are in truth perhaps the most noble clan amongst all Canaanites. Healers, mystics, and scholars, the Salubi spend their own life in search for the path to Golconda, the mysterious ancient city where the father of their bloodline soul hunter reportedly found serenity and inner peace.
Okay.
Of course. Sure. There's a good reason why the Samedi look and smell like rotting corpses. They are impossible to blend into normal society, possibly due to the pieces of rotting flesh always falling off of them. They are mostly loners that don't care about any sect or politics, seeking solitude in their study of death, which they seem to be quite obsessed with.
Sounds disgusting.
We had, perhaps,
What else?
is there to have? Fuck off. If you must. It seemed so. Perhaps. Sure. Gehenna is supposed to be the night in which the clan's forefathers, the antediluvians, shall wake up and consume the world. In my personal opinion, this is nothing but an interesting symbiosis of superstition, misunderstood prophecies, and wishful thinking.
Okay.
Will the antediluvians indeed wake up one day? Well, possibly. But from there it gets rather delusional. And if they wake up, so what? Antediluvians coexisted in peace and harmony with their own bloodlines for centuries. They have awakened from their dormant so many times in the past, and they consume the world? Apparently not.
That's a good point.
In any case, the historian named Beckett too tends to dismiss its credibility, and he knows more about kings and lords than any of us. Maybe you should ask him. Sure, you haven't had the chance to meet him, that is. Yes, he has been a very useful source of information to me regarding my area of interest on several occasions in the past, and so have I been to him, I dare believe.
Seems to know a lot.
It seems to me that you have already met the lone wolf. Interesting. Despite his rugged appearance, he is among the more noble of our kind. We would do well to heed his advice, young child.
Okay, I'll consider it. Tell me about the Jihad.
Jihad is the darker, more sinister cousin of human politics, the social application of Canaanites' lust for power. In most kindred societies, there are a number of rules and laws that regulate the relations of its members. Violating them makes one susceptible to brutal and fatal punishment. Thus, any direct hostile approach toward your enemies within your clan or sect will easily result in you violating these rules and finding yourself the receiving end of the X. So, to get those that are both dispossessed or destroyed, you must instead weave secret plots against them. Wrap them up in intrigue, treachery, and deceit. And they respond accordingly. And it goes back and forth until one who makes the wrong move and falls. And then someone else takes up the vacant spot. And it starts all over again. That, my young friend, is the jihad.
I had no idea, thanks. So, don't you sell stuff? Can I not? Oh god, have I balls that up already somehow? Right, so what did we pick up? We got a briefcase and the CD. Photo and the owner from a camera flight. Patch from elsewhere. That's right. He sold all the disciplines before, but I don't know. We may have lost a chance to get those.
Going somewhere.
I thought it was kind of just like a shop, you know, you pop up and you go, hey, can you teach me this? Sure, no worries. $1,000, please. Okay, sure, fine.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned!
What do you need? Nice work, fledgling.
Thanks, now let's talk about my compensation. Tell me about lurking in the shadows.
Ah, excellent. Now listen up, fledgling. You might want to take notes.
Thanks, bye.
What do you need? Those murders are definitely the work of kindred. Probably some caitiff getting revenge on everyone who made fun of him in high school. Once the sheriff tracks this guy down, they're gonna make one hell of an example of him. Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan.
Oh, we already, yeah, whatever. We already talked to him about that. We're going buy a few more stats and then we'll head to the dame. What's our stealth at? Sneaking is 6. Well, we have a few. Intelligence is research. 15 isn't a whole lot. That's it's quite a small amount actually. This would pop some into that and seduction maybe. We'll get that. Oh, I need one more point. We'll get get the physical stats out of the way. Once they're up to 3, then I don't have to worry about them anymore, and that'll be good. We'll have all the bonuses we need, well, some, and then I don't have to put any more points in there. How much money have I got? 1,700. We should be able to get a couple lessons out of this, hopefully. Talents. I spell talents differently every single time. suppose dodge one. That should only cost like 250. Yeah. Biography of 1930 circus performer Scarlett. Okay, that's fine. Skills. Okay. I need some more blood, I guess. I guess that's there to like stop you from spamming. If you've got enough money, you could probably just buy most of those, and it stops you from doing that. Ugh. Which makes sense. Ugh, balance. Ew. Get out of here. Oh, careful. So I have some kittens on my lap. I'm not talking to my junk, I'm talking to them. Which may just be as insane. But I don't even care. They're freaking adorable. Yes, you are. That may be enough blood. We'll see. Because if it is, we can just like go in, do the lesson, pop out, eat some more rats, go back in. Hopefully that's the case. I don't have to go and get a full blood bar every single time. Okay. Security and stealth. I could actually... Computer. Yeah, I think we'll get some into computer. Truth about the most successful virus in programming history. Okay. How much we got now? $1,000. Sneaking, hacking. You know what? That'll do for the time being. That's enough. We can. I still need money for, you know, stuff. So we'll keep off that for a second. Wow, the rats are actually better value. Better value. Worth the effort more than they are. I knew it would happen. I have to keep my eye out for some humanity increasing opportunities. 5 I thought was okay, but it seems a little too low. I didn't know you could frenzy at the rats. Come on, man, you needed that. Is that bar gonna stay up there the whole time? What's going on? One more and that should be enough, hopefully. I'm gonna get some live, or better, prey. Because apparently it's just all going into us being healed, so... Ugh. Please don't frenzy. Please don't frenzy. Actually, there should be someone in here I can drink blood from, like, without any repercussions. Hopefully. Someone else, wrong one. My seduction has to be, like, quite a bit higher, I guess. Hey. Daddy's here to get a little more sugar. Ugh, there is no way to say that without sounding like a creep. Oh yeah, Daddy needs some sugar. Maybe it's just me. Just having fun?
Yes.
Are you psychic? I was just about to ask if I could join.
So, you come here often?
No, but I was hoping to make it to your place.
You're not like other guys, are you?
No, I think I might be worse, actually. My character, sometimes some of the stuff he says is terrible. You don't know how right you are. Let me show you why. Wow. I am the bad guy. Alright, thanks. I'll be back probably. Also, this here, not having anything in it, is seriously driving me mad. There's just, it's not there in the base game, it's not there in the patch, it's sitting there and it doesn't have fucking anything in it. I might be thinking, going too much into it, but it annoys me. It has to serve some purpose, otherwise don't put it there. Change is scary, okay? Especially in this. I kind of expected there to be some, you know, money or something in there. It looks like a cigar box. The last I checked, we can't smoke cigars. Cool if you could, though. Hello.
Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass.
Yes, I did.
I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
Alright. You look like you're feeling better.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Help close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna happen.
I might need some equipment for this little trip. Wow, okay. I vastly overestimated what he actually sold. Maybe it's later on. Bye-bye.
Hey, man.
Pass through, bye.
I don't know what I'm saying. Then Apple.
Maybe later, bye.
I don't know.
I don't bye. Alright. Get.
Yo, Pally, over here.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's going to send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
Jacobson didn't tell me much.
Jeez. What kind of Woodstein don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something? Didn't you ever see Fletch? Were they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
Enough, we need to do this as fast as we don't want to get caught.
Alright, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you.
And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Okay.
Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Got it.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low. When you get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving and don't let him see you. I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Understood.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word.
Alright,
You getting all
jeez.
this?
Got it.
Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
Okay. Wait, so what happens when the actual...
Jacobson. Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson.
when the actual reporter shows up and he's like, hey, I'm here for the scoop. He's like, uh-oh. Oof. Is that blood? Oh yeah, it's a lot of blood. Okay. Interesting. Oh god, do we have to go through all these? I leave the ship to whoever may find it. This ship is cursed. May it sink to the crushing depths of Davy Jones' locker before their... I'm glad he finished that off, I guess. I did them in reverse, whoops. Water's calm as we head out to Istanbul. Professor Johansson seems very worried about the safety of the sarcophagus and various other artifacts from his dig. But I assure him that all was well. Oops. Rough waters last evening. Operation's normal, but the crew seems restless. One of the Turks has been telling them ghost stories. I had Lieutenant Stygian take him aside and speak with him. Man, I assume these are all adults, right? And they're freaking out over some ghost stories? Nothing to report, situation normal. Seems a little strange. 2 of the crew have gone missing, and I fear they've fallen overboard sometime during the night. No trace of either. Lieutenant Stygian has tried to contact their families, but something seems to have gone wrong with the radio. We may have a saboteur on board. The crate holding the sarcophagus seems to have been opened. Right. We found blood on the upper and lower decks, and it seems that at least 3 more of the crew are missing. The men are hysterical. I found the Turk in his cabin curled up into a ball, muttering something indecipherable to himself. Lieutenant Stygian is one of the missing crew, as well as the radio technician. One of the men had a shortwave radio, but all the calls for help have gone unanswered. Okay. Oops. Hey! Lighthouse. Cams on. Unlock doors. Start engines. Sound horn. Toot toot. Oh. Oh. Wait, is that it? I will try not to go on a killing spree. I investigated the crime scene, but there's something else I have to pick up, isn't there? Whoops.
Who's there?
No one. Go away. Well, that actually like freaked me a bit. God, I'm so brave. Wait, what are you doing? Didn't realize he was there. I blame that on this kitten. He moves and I had to stop him from falling off my lap. It's your fault. Don't give me those eyes. You know I'll forgive you for anything. So, wait. Just go and take the cargo manifest for the ship. So we got the police report, we need the cargo manifest. Isn't it? Wait, isn't that downstairs? It's not. Yeah. No, okay, I don't even need to go out there. Done, I think, right? Yeah, done. That's nice and easy. Ugh. See, I think if you haven't got good computer skills, yeah, okay, you have to go through all those police, look at the sarcophagus, and that's like your examination. But with computer hacking skills, you don't have to do that. Which I made the mistake. I really underestimated how much hacking and how much lockpicking you would do the first time I played. So I put some points into, but not a whole lot. Man, did I regret that. Streets. They heard me. Bye, thanks for the scoop. Love you. Bye. Oh, shit. Oh, careful. Alright, I guess we'll go and report to LaCroix and then we'll call it for tonight. So, I mean, it might have been hard to see when I was skipping through all those security cameras, but if you haven't seen it before, the crime scene, there's a big sarcophagus, and the lid has been, or the crate that it was in has been, like, exploded, essentially. Something's, like, ripped it apart. The sarcophagus is open slightly, and there's, like, blood everywhere. So you're not missing out on much, but yeah, it's a bit of a scene. Oh, look who it is. It's Heather. I think that's the name, right?
Hey, I know this
Quite the colourful lady. Red, yellow, and blue.
Someone told me I could find you here. I mean, I've been looking all over for you since that night. Because I just wanted to... I'm in your debt. I want to help you. I owe you my life, and I feel like I need to repay you. I almost forgot. I'm Heather. Heather Pearl. I'm not weirding you out or anything, am I?
That's hard to do these nights. You look better. You look much better, I'm glad.
Only because of you. What you did for me. Here.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
I got you this. I thought you might be able to use it. I can be useful to you. I'd do anything. Just tell me you'll let me help you. Let me stay with you. Make me feel this way.
Okay. Pocket dictionary. Alright. I like Heather. I like Heather a lot. She's now our ghoul. I do always feel slightly bad because she kind of drops everything completely and just becomes a bit of a slave. It's kind of like, it just makes me feel weird. Alright. Of course, Heather, I would love for you to stay with me.
Really? I promise you won't regret it. Promise. I'll get you money, I'll get you things, everything. I want to be important to you.
Okay. Wait for me at my place. I can't have you following me around. It's dangerous.
I know where you live.
Of course you do.
I'll wait for you at your place. And when you do come back, I'll take care of whatever you want. I'd do anything for you.
My dear Heather, what did I ever do without you? I'll see you later. What was I going to say? I guess it's our blood or something. Ghouls aren't usually like that attached, are they? I mean, they crave blood, but not like, let me love you kind of levels, right?
Yeah, you told me to send you up as soon as you came in. Lots of people here to see Mr. LaCroix. Nice guy. It seems a little different, though. I wonder if he's... that's his business.
How's it going, Chunk?
You know, I'm keeping the undesirables out and the innocent safe and secure. I'm the thin blue line that separates the crazies from the hard-working, decent folks. Yep, as long as I'm around, Mr. LaCroix's got nothing to worry about.
Of course. I'm sure he appreciates that you're protecting him. See you, Chunk. Fuck it out. Chunk's great. Bit ostentatious.
I've said all I need to for now.
Couldn't look more out of place if I tried. Yikes. Hello.
I don't have time for a monologue. Give me the bullet points of what you saw.
Okay, everyone on board was massacred. There weren't any survivors.
And the Ankaran sarcophagus. What did you see?
Blood all over the floor. Handprints indicate it was opened from within.
Opened? Let's not jump to conclusions. Give me the manifest in your notes. I'll sort this mess later.
Mollycoddles.
You might have noticed when you came in. The parade of malingering mollycoddles filing out.
Who are they?
Those were the Primogen, this city's clan elders. A worrisome bunch devoted first and foremost to the security of their own skin. Which is why they were here. It seems Alistair Grout, the Malkavian Primogen, has either forgotten how to answer his phone, or is missing. Each minor problem like a grain of sand. Each night I inherit the desert. The Sabot's appearance has put the Primogen on edge. Grout's mansion is in the Hollywood Hills. I need you to pry Grout out of whatever crack he's crawled into and have him contact us.
Certainly. Is that all?
Yes, for the moment. You know, your demeanor thus far bears similar characteristics to those that rise to the top of this organization. Stay that course.
What can I say? I follow orders well.
Yes. About Grout. As I said, Grout
Could say I'm a bit of a prick.
His behavior and home are eccentric, to say the least. He's developed a paranoid bent lately, so you may have to check under every bed in the place for him.
Good. Great. I'll go right away. Actually...
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
Spare me the condescension.
When we hear
Pleb.
from Grout, you may come back. Until then.
Ugh. Well, before we end it off, let me go talk to Strauss again. I know he gives us our home. Or our haven. Whatever you want to call it. If you're... That's usually where you get a different one. So I was kind of expecting to get a... apartment. But I guess if you're Tremere, you don't get that one. You have to deal with the other one. Who knows? Like I said, it's my first time playing Tremere, so I know there's a couple different havens depending on what you are. Excuse me. But I didn't realize you kind of, if you have one, you can't have the other. Oh shit. Oh man! Someone killed him. Is that you? Never seen that happen before. Oh Strauss, I am home.
Hello, Neil. Of course. What is it?
What do you know about the Ankaran
More
Soccerverse?
than yourself, but I do know that LaCroix is much too focused on acquiring it. His obvious need for it reveals a weakness that his enemies may one day exploit.
What do you think is
I
inside?
do not know, although I must admit that I sense a change in the night air, something subtle and not altogether pleasant. Perhaps the arrival of the sarcophagus is the harbinger of something more dreadful.
Like what?
I will say no more. What is it you would like
Trying to
know?
talk to you is painful sometimes, buddy.
Of course. What is it?
Alright, never mind. Fine. Keep your haven, jerk. I'll go back to my shitty apartment. Back in Santa Monica. Blech. Blech, blech, blech. Oh god. Unless I already have the key. Nope. Little mailbox here. Alright, I think we'll leave it there for tonight. I'll be able to save and we'll quit out. Tomorrow we're playing I managed to fix Assassin's Creed Syndicate, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna start that off, which will be good. Just do that. Just get that out of the road. Yeah, we're playing Darkwood, this, Assassin's Creed, Syndicate, and Hitman. So we got those 4 going at the moment, which we'll continue on. So yeah, this stream was a little later than usual. I had a lot of stuff to do today, so I usually stream from 10 to 3, not 4 to 9. So yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you very much for watching. Oh, I have a Discord and stuff and a YouTube channel if you're interested. All that stuff's down below. Anyway, yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or night. And again, thanks for watching. It means a lot. Appreciate it. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or night, and I will see you when I see you. Alright, bye guys.